Hello and welcome back, everyone. We are going to be starting out a run as YUAN SHAO. We tried to do this yesterday, ran into a bunch of struggle busing. I think I have a little bit of a better strategy. It's relative to other Romance Three Kingdoms games. It seems more difficult to cheese the AI. And as a consequence, really harder to fight uphill. We're going to be playing as YUAN SHAO. Our stats kind of suck. Strength and intelligence are kind of what give you a lot of agency. We don't have a lot of those. We have charisma. We got the Riz. We're the Rizzler himself. And to that extent, we will be able to try and cultivate a large army, but we are going to try and form a tripod between this city, our starting two cities, and this city, which we hope to take, and hope to generate a strong enough power base to be able to push out from there. Generally, Romance Three Kingdoms kind of has this play pattern where once you get the ball rolling, you get into really good shape. Although there are catch-up mechanics now for the AI, this is going to be what we're hoping for, is to try and find some way to get the ball rolling. So with that said, let's change one more option. For those of you who were around the last time, Chinese, unfortunately, the equivalent of in Chinese, or a filler type word, is ni followed by ge. And they say it a lot in this game in the Chinese audio. And so we're going to switch to the Japanese dub as well. Alright. Continuing on. So, we also start out with a lot of cultural reputation, so this is what we have to try and leverage to try and get something going. I think what we're going to do here we're going to start off employing people, but what we do to the places right next to us is going to be important. I think that this time we'll try and employ people primarily. Let's go for, we want this guy, Liao Hua, and pay YUAN SHAO we can kind of leave on the table. I think Liao Hua is the most important. So let's do that. Zhou Kang is probably the next most important. And then we want to YUAN SHAO take two indeed. And then we want to do this ourselves to gain some stats. Alright. Now, I don't think we need to start doing any stuff immediately. But we're going to want to visit there, get things going. So I think we can continue from here. And just burn our points and not spend them. My river map mode's coming back. I'm so excited. I have a shitpost video planned. It's going to be great. Alright, let's clear all. We do want to get public order. We can use Yan Liang and Wen Chou for that. This is overkill. Will these two do it? Okay. Let's add Wen Chou to the mix. Max that out. Currently running a deficit. Let's actually restart. Yours. I think we were supposed to fire some people at the beginning here. People who have high stipends and aren't very useful. So, considering we're right at the very beginning, let's go back. So hyped for the stream. Could also maybe do a little bit of a brief overview of the fictional scenario. I really do like this scenario for Valor Triumphs for YUAN SHAO. We're in the middle of the map, which is good and bad. It's good from the perspective of being able to hire guys, kind of. It's a lot less strong in this version of the game. There's other Three Kingdoms era games where central location is good. Being in the pocket means you don't have to have places on fronts. The more locations you have on fronts, or the more cities you have on fronts directly next to an enemy city, kind of the more troops you need on average per city. So that's a bit of a downside, and we don't really have that good at officers, so that's another little bit of a downside. Okay. Let us scroll down. Looks like all of our settings are maintained. Take 2 lasted 30 seconds. Onward to 3 we go, basically. Well, we restarted last session too, so this is really like take 4 or 5. But I think that we could dismiss a few officers. And the way we're going to do it is the higher ranking officers are more expensive. We're not going to dismiss any of our kids, so this is the RP in us not dismissing them. But we're going to dismiss our brother and his kids, because they're not very good. And then, also, Yang Hong is just kind of a useless guy, if I recall correctly. Oh, he's got okay amount of int, I guess. I mean, kind of. I will hang on to him. Just looking for anyone with just, like, absolute awful stats. This guy's not as bad because he's got a lower rank, right? He's still ranked 7, I guess, and pretty middling. Yeah, but I like the RP of dismissing our brother. You can leave now. Just leave us Jai Ling. And the wife leaves, of course. Who will govern Jai Ling? Who is one of our better officers. And I think we might just send some people over straight away. I think we're gonna keep... Shenpei is decent. I think we want to keep Shenpei around with us. So let's send over Gao Gan. Gao Ru. I don't know if those two are related. And then... these guys with the kind of not so good stat lines. I can maybe make some use of over there. Okay. Let's see if we can hire the wifey. Kinda didn't think so, but... Alright, then priority number 1 is... Liao Hua. Looks like an entirely different game. You switched to Japanese voice? Yeah, for... where you hear the last stream... Can you guess why I maybe switched to the Japanese dub? I know we're getting a lot of extra Tinto talks, but I didn't think EU5 would change this much already. I barely recognize it. It's been interesting seeing its development since April, because I've been seeing kind of a lot of fast-paced stuff this entire time. They're pretty aggressive about changing balance. And we want to lead this ourselves, and that uses up all of our strategy points. I chuckled when I heard the Japanese. Yeah, you knew what was going on. No EU5 today? We did a dev diary on it, EU5. This is our 3rd piece of content for today. I fell asleep, brother. TLDR. Well, there's a Chinese word that roughly is the equivalent of like what or and it's the character ni followed by the character ge, and they say it very, very frequently. You know, in the Chinese dub of this game. So I don't want to play the Chinese dub of this game, bro. Because I don't want my YouTube channel getting demonetized. We have problems with intelligence. Well, there are definitely a lot of changes. The sarcasm of, hey, this isn't a P or EU5. This isn't EU5 appears lost. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, yeah. I hope it's okay. There's an entire song based on that. It's a vibe. I'm just like, bro, this is like, it's in the English language, right? Okay, so obviously they did that for the Chinese market, but like, I'm not sure what we want for support. I think we can change our support to any. But okay, let's unlock. I think this ruler tree making gems cheaper is like really important. Okay, and then we could change a different support type. Consume privileges. Reinforcements from your, it can be sent from your affiliated city to all affiliated division cities. They can be sent when attacking a Oh, snap, that's gonna be big. I think we want that. So I think that Viceroyalty might be what we want. We could also go the long term and go for training under Common Officer to up our stats. But that's like the only thing that's in here. Whereas Viceroyalty might be more of a payoff thing. Tactician also maybe isn't terrible. We could also just focus on this stuff initially here. So we need 5 gems there. And from common, I think we want this, and then we could grab this. And then we get martial reputation increase, because we don't have martial reputation or a very good way of getting it. This requires we complete duels, which we don't have. So maximum action points is probably okay. I think we could go this way towards more action points to get more stuff done. I kind of like it. And then we will have to breeze through a lot of these. This is tutorial stuff. So when did the original version of this game come up? It's clearly an old school game, but don't know. Like in the mid-2000s, I think? That is crazy UI mod for EU5. I don't have EU5 as the thing, do I? As the game? Womp womp. Alright. We're also going to... No item spell, just sell or buy. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Let's have a thing. We do want to get 2 officers. I don't know if... I imagine getting the officers is a priority, so let's leave. Or actually... Yeah, let's leave and go there. We also need to search neighboring cities. Kind of high priority. More romancing? I'm pogging? For a second I read that as I'm pegging. I was like, holy shit, he went in. Alright. So that's the garrison. Let's also check the workshop. See, now they're not saying Ni followed by Gub with the Chinese dub. We have a lot of money, so we're going to be a little bit gifty with Jiaxu. And then I think we want to get 4 searches off per place, and we're looking for someone telling us that there's someone around the city. So we check 4 times, we don't see anything, so let's rest up. Is this like Rome's Three Kingdoms games? I recall playing those. Is this like the old ones? Yes. It's exactly like the old ones. It's a remake of 8. It's possible to drive everyone's starvation by spamming opium plantations in this game? No, it's not. Even Generalist off of U5? What are you talking about? U5 is like so winning right now with the next patch. They're reworking proximity, basically the exact way that I want it reworked, so... Didn't know he owned another game? Basically. I am like a super... like nerd for these games. Oh, we do want to interact with Bihang when we can. So let's discuss. He of course is bragging, as Bihang does. And then let's also... We want to knock her up, so we do have to talk with our wife sometimes. As one does when one wants to knock up the wife. Okay, this is more tutorial stuff, so I'm just gonna kind of click through it. A lot less players than EU4 on Steam. Or less players. Yeah, I'm aware, but... I find that a little bit disappointing and weird, but I didn't like EU4 a whole ton. We can do this for metal. We do have the nice bonus right now. I guess we'll do that. And then we don't have a lot of action points. So let's inquire here. And then we can unlock some new stuff. I think we will unlock where we get more metal when we increase it. And then maximum action points will just make things a lot more smooth. That way we don't overflow our cap. I do know that we want to get this. So we've unlocked enough gems, so the next thing we'll get is gem discount again. Kind of in this opener here. I think we get the brightest star. Okay, this is us getting enough metal with Josie. And that increases our metal. Or us getting 10 gems gets that. So let's rest up. We'll get some action points back. And we're gonna talk with the wife again. We're trying to wife max so we can kid max. And these wandering guys aren't always in our city, so that's why we're kind of talking to him. Because we're planning on... Our strategy involves things taking a long time. Ooh! It's just getting started, baby. That is the baby. It's just getting started. We made a baby. That's the joke. U4 had a decade plus of updates. It's probably Starbuck game overall right now. I think also, like, The people who really want to, like... The people who really want EU4, like, EU5 is not EU4 too. And I want it to not be arcadey like EU4, and I think it's not as arcadey as EU4, and I think the people who want the arcadiest, you know, yeah. I hate the EU4, EU5 player count discourse, it's so statistically brain dead. Also, like, to some degree it's a little sensationalistic, because in some sense, like, I'm gonna rest and then go to Parliament here. In some sense, it's like... not everyone who owns EU4 necessarily has EU5, and there's a massive confound in that people aren't choosing between one or the other because they don't necessarily own both. I think a lot of people are waiting for 1.1. I also think this is exactly the case. Hey, Hamkuts. Don't know this game? Looks interesting. This is Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8 Remake. Flabbergasted is why Paradox pushed China as one of their later updates. Was branching off an Asian market did insane for player count CK3? Yeah, I don't know. They might... I think it might be more on the devs and this type of thing. I don't know how much, like, top-down from marketing, hey, make content for this area there's on devs. And the devs are European. The answer is periodically get addicted to Poe and play that. Maybe that's the way. Alright, let's send Pei Yuan, not Pei Yuan SHAO. Let's send Zouking and Liao Hua over there. And we will... I don't think he'll join. Yeah, we haven't been able to employ officer of that type, but now we're going to try and employ Pei Yuan SHAO ourselves. We're doing this mainly for the experience here. So we want our cultural reputation and metal, is what we mainly were after there. We want to estrange Jiaxu. Looks like that didn't work out. We're gonna try and lower the disorder there. Oh no. Alright, that's enough of failed plots for one day. Was this Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8? Strength and Unity. One of these is really good for us. One of these turning points. Where it does stuff based off of our culture. We have a lot of cultural influence. We are a cultured man, and that's kind of all we have. Let's just kind of have the guys who are better at it do it. And she's not very good at anything. Conserving a little bit on gold. Yours. What's the genre of this game? I would call it like a stylized kind of strategy game, maybe grand strategy game, but like very stylized, not like grounded. Yours. Get Lubu so you can win wars and then betray you. Womp womp. Oh, Mi Hang helps us out. Alright, we'll do this. So now we can unlock more gems. We'll get the one that makes everything cheaper. And then we'll grab the Charisma. Rizzler that we are. Charisma is helping out now during like this opening salvo. So let's leave. And then we need to check adjacent cities for new officers. So let's go to Shochan as well here. Because we're not going to employ GXU this episode. So here's an example of an officer. We want to employ him, not because we want him, we just want the experience. Alright, we might try again later. We're going to try the marketplace. People of great talent in Xinye. Okay, we're going to try one more. Alright, and then we'll search Xinye next. CK3 was a huge step forward to CK2 and a bunch of updates adding meaningful content. We should wait the same amount of time. We should play that sometime. I don't know CK3 as much. I feel like I wouldn't get very much viewership. Alright, well. That's that, kinda, huh? So let's check Xinye now. Let's go to the garrison. Okay, let's go to the workshop. We already knocked up our spouse, so no need. Well, we were told that there was officers here. Farmland Market Workshop, okay. Let's check the market. Son of a bizzle. We'll have to try again. Still can't give birth to a double child? We're trying. U5 feels like the best, pulled the best game mechanics from the other things. Yeah, it just, like, a lot of the systems feel like they can be improved a whole ton. So, like, it's an exceptional shell, I think, is, like, kind of the right way to think about it. I don't think CK3 lends to your style of content. No, you would never make a spreadsheet for CK3. That seems absurd. Alright. Alright, I'm not sure we want to unlock gems. This is, we are known to small children, so we gain experience. This is, we are known to the greater world, so we gain experience. And this is part of the tutorial, so we're just going to clear it out. Okay, so let's go back to Xinye and keep searching. There aren't any super good officers that are even possibly available, but oh, I think that they were a Farmland Workshop type officer. Ping Yu's okay. He's got some politics, some riz. Alright, we'll get him in post. We'll fix it in post. We'll inquire around a little bit more. Alright, I think there's no one else here, so let's rest up. Go to the Parliament. There's spreadsheets for CK3, they're mostly about eugenics. I see. Elevated prestige. Whoa! Ability boost via official titles will increase greatly. SHAO has declared us a mortal enemy. Is the goal here to gather armies and win China? Yeah. I know there's a remake came out recently. What's the best in the series? I think the most commonly referenced one is 11. Hey, Asa. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Hi.
Okay, maybe we should attack someone while we have this. Holy shit, he's got so much in. He's got so much in right now. Alright. Sate, sate.
もっと良い手があるのではさてさて
Alright, this is the guy we want to get.
これでどうだかしこまったもっと良い手があるのでは確か
If we decrease his loyalty and someone else grabs him, we're gonna be upset and restart. Alright, so who can we estrange that...
確か
Can we try and get anyone else here? Let's sort by officer. Zun Yu would be an insano one.
もっと良い手があるのでは
Oh, let's do it. Select officer. Oh, we don't know the stats of a lot of guys. Picking up Chen Gong would also be nice. I don't think he's especially tied down, let's say. Like, Lu Lun Kui is not going to be obtainable.
Hi. これでどうだ直ちにさてさて
No, Chen Gong's still not available.
もっと良い手があるのでは
Alright, let's see if we can employ anyone. We would like to use ourselves. Feng Yu's kind of the most important one. Can we... Oh, doesn't recommend us. Is that the only Japanese phrase you know? Nani? Arigato gozaimasu? It's close to the only Japanese I know, yeah. I know how to say thank you and what. If this guy is... If we can do it with ourselves, we will do it. Otherwise, we'll leave him on the table. We're gonna leave him on the table. And then let's see if we can lower the public order somewhere.
もっと良い手があるのではさて もっと良い手があるのでは
Alright, let's preserve our gold remaining then, I guess. I like the music. The music slaps. Romance Three Kingdom games, nice. Is this a Dong Zhuo scenario? No, it's not. It's a scenario where Yuan SHAO gets defeated by Gongsun Zan in the north. And so we're playing a very weak Yuan SHAO. Don't you know Itai? I probably shouldn't. I don't know what phrases people are going to suggest. Alright. Wow, what an amazing opportunity to actually increase our stuff. We maybe should have assigned ranks to these guys. Let's do this. We could get a lot out of this. We are kind of concerned about our gold levels.
Yours.
Alright, so we're going to want to hit Chengong and Jiangsu. Oh, perfect. But just the min we were looking for. That's Chengong.
Yours.
Alright, so Chengong's up in this bizzle. Chengong is maybe going to be a little bit harder. So let's be greedy and try and get both of them. But this is pretty early. Does Gongsun Zan have a good horse that you need to counter? He has very good horses. Let's discuss.
Yours.
Tomes, I think, he'll probably like. Okay. Now, if we have 80 action points, yeah, we do not. We want to discuss with this guy. Alright, let's leave. Head to YUAN. And we will get 2 actions with Jiangsu. The main objective here is a more sandboxy. It's somewhat sandboxy. It revolves around a lot more officers, and like it's kind of a very romanticized portrayal of the Three Kingdoms period in China, where there was vying warlords. So almost everything is just centered around the characters, and I'm just a nerd for the characters, kind of more than anything else. So we're gonna discuss and then employ, which will save us a little bit of money. And he's also really disloyal. He's not interested. Okay. Fair. That's gonna be nice. Extra juice on the rest. Alright. Alright, Chengong is hitting us up. He wants the D. Wait, this is romanticized account of the Romans of the Three Kingdoms? I thought it was factual. It's like 70% romanticization. So we're gonna continue to go to Shochun, visit the city. I think we're gonna continue to interact with Josie while we can. I think we're not gonna try and employ him again. We are getting sympathy with him though. We're gonna gift him up. And then Josie. And then let's leave. Go to talk to Jiangsu. That's not what I tell my wife when we have date nights. This is 70% romanticized, 30% factual, based honestly. One of my favorites is do you want the ride or die answer, or do you want the analytic answer when asked a serious question? Alright, we're not going to try to employ until we get to the next level. It's less warfare tactics and more dating sim. No, but actually, yes.
何よりです。
Sure. Oh, we have the cheaper personal growth here. I think that this is maybe a critical period where we really want to try and lock in these two officers. We don't want to duel him. Hopefully this debates. Oh no. We're so bad at dueling. 10 is a big differential. Him having 10 more strength than us is bad. Alright, we can guarantee a win if we chop special. But then we'll have an awful next round. We'll probably have to throw next round. We could instead throw this round by going stab, and then have the option to do 3 to 4. If there was a way to keep him honest, I think we would do that. Unfortunately, he uses a special here, so now he's gonna get 3 in a row. I think we're gonna throw this round with a chop. And then we'll be able to 3, 4, 5 next round. He knows he wins with just the 2. So he's got 1, 2, 4. So we can win with any pairing. I think we're gonna go 1. Oh, this kind of sucks. This sucks balls. Well, the best he can do is a 5. Hold up. The best he can do is a 5. So we can do a 5 into 3, 4, 5. We don't know what he gets next round. So we could tie for 1 card, or we could win for 3. We have 3 in a row next round. I think we're gonna try and get... Yeah, so now we get 3 in a row, and then we get 3 in a row again. We get 1. No, we get 4 in a row. So the best he could do is 2. So we win. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, nice, nice. All according to plan. Definitely looks like a dating sim. Yeah, with some insipid dueling minigame. Like, it's definitely a dating sim. 2 videos in 1 stream day. Chill, my guy. I'm the only one. Well, this is just us doing our day. I didn't want to make videos for this, and I'd rather stream it, and I felt like playing it, so... I know the best way to use a spear was just to treat it like a club and beat your opponent with it. Yep. It's more cinematic. It's called blocking, sweetie. Look it up. I mean, if we continue to encounter him, we're more than happy to max out our relations with Josie.
よくぞいらっしゃいました。さて、この恩義忘れません。
So this inflection point is actually so huge for us because it really accelerates our overall strategy. Jushi. Yeah, we're famous. Didn't you know the Rizzler was here? Maybe we'll give her a visit. We're gonna discuss. Perfect. Sympathy increased. Waha! He sympathizes with much of what we say. We will give him the symbol of friendship. We get a bunch of wisdom imparted to him, mainly ingenuity, because this is a genius man with whom we had gotten friends, and now we'll invite him to our employ. He will gladly help. We get more tutorial stuff where it says, hey, you got a devoted Valor now. England's gonna be bad with 1.1 with island nations and wool nerfs. Yeah, England's gonna get a very significant nerf that. Oh, this gives us parliament, so we get Jiangsu in here before the parliament, which is really nice. Oh, we have such little gold. Yeah, let's see if we can give a position to Jiangsu, which is going to crank his scores up into outer space. And while we're at it, why don't we dismiss some of these incompetent idiots? What's the best way for us to do this with the UI? The UI kind of sucks. I guess we'll just eyeball it. Okay. Yeah. And then we went a different tactician. We went GXU instead. Look at that body. That's a lot of intelligence. That's a smart boy. Alright, with that understanding, no, there's no one who can employ Chang'an. Alright, let's see if we can estrange one more time on Chang'an. Alright, well, let's do that. Let's employ up. Let's not spend the gold. So I think that's it. I wish there was a better way for us to get gold. Oh, there is. Let's transfer... No. Transport. So maybe we estrange another person. Espionage. Right. I'm surprised YUAN SHAO can get any info there. Let's take a look at stat lines here. Han Hao, kind of decent. Wow, Duke Z is way better than other ones. But Zhu Huang is someone who we're interested in going after. It's like we probably can't get it done though. Alright, fair. So I think we'll end. Oh, we should have maybe attacked Zhengzhou here.
一案を講じました。
What happened to Chinese Pericles? Decided to do it without the additional guys. They make a harder start a lot easier.
Yours.
朝鮮と申します。
We get to meet Diao Chan, the central figure of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms in terms of storyline, or a very important one. Lady of Gems, it's time for us to get a wife. We found a girl fond of treasure. A lady, if you will. We can get deception now. She's gonna be nice. Make us better in those parliament things. Gems. Oh, I think we want to choose. We want to be able to choose whether or not to become synergistic, so we'll grab this. It's kind of important as we get good relations with people. And let's leave and try and get. Maybe are we playing a little too fast for some people? Maybe let's show off GXU a little bit. The guys we're trying to get. So that guy is our new tactician. He's a very smart guy. He's like top 5 intelligence in the entire game, out of like 800 officers. Very good with the plots and the tactics. A strategist. And like is actually very solid. Increases the effect of estrange, making people disloyal, so he was pretty useful for going after them. Minister of Wei served Li Zhu, but felt neglected and joined Zheng Ziyu. A brilliant strategist who defeated Cao Cao's army numerous times, but later submitted to Cao Cao along with Zheng Ziyu. Grand Commander to Wei. Alright. And the guy we are trying to get is Chen Gong, who's currently the advisor for Lu Bu's army. He's got some plots, got some action, but he's overall a much weaker version. He's decent at leading troops, though. He was the overseer of Zheng Mo during the Langar Han. Accompanied Cao Cao after Cao Cao failed to assassinate Dong Zhuo, but after witnessing his heartlessness, later served as advisor of the Lu Bu, who was also heartless. He later captured and requested the death penalty. Did him a little bit dirty in Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8. He's a little... Normally he has a bit of a higher leadership score, but okay. So... Josie's still here. But he has like 90 intelligence or something? Our sympathy increased. If we gift him now... We'll have to re-gift him later, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk with Josie, get our discussion on, and try and get Zhu Huang. Zhu Huang, I like the RP in me, doesn't like having sworn brothers with characters I don't like, but I do like Zhu Huang, so maybe we go for him. What's the combat look like? It's turn-based, kind of like a tactics game. He's the only one that speaks Greek and you abandoned him? Hey, it's all Greek to me. Now Red Turban situation looks pretty deep. Does it? Oh, is this a Romance of the Three Kingdoms? Yeah, okay. I get you. This guy wants to hear about weapons. Ask me how I know. Why do you want Chengong when you already have Jiangsu? The more the merrier. You need like a critical mass of good officers. Also, it denies it to Lu Bu. So there's like there's some aspect of denial in play. Like if we get Zhu Huang, we won't have to fight Zhu Huang, and Zhu Huang is a very strong, stalwart warrior. His base stats are like in the low 90s, and he's relatively intelligent. I think taking a look here, very good at leading infantrymen. I think he decreases damage as a result of troop type tactics, so he's hard to hurt, and he gets 50 extra defense with cavalry units, which is kind of a little bit weird. Oh, I guess he has a bunch of cavalry stuff too. So he was an officer of Wei, one of the 5 Tigers of Wei, served over Yangfeng, but was convinced by Man Chong to submit to Cao Cao. His intelligence gave him a pivotal role in many battles. Wei's subduer of the South. Zhu Huang is a warhorse. Yeah, we like Zhu Huang. We stand Zhu Huang around here. Can you repeat the guy's name? Cao Cao. What's your favorite Chinese dynasty, Generalist? The Jinping dynasty. I don't know Chinese history anywhere near well enough. I don't have a favorite dynasty. Guy citing Sun Tzu to us. Of course. Sympathy is increased. Lady of Gems is indeed risen us up. Trying to wife max here. We're a little bit better on the wisdom. I think Rockfall is actually really strong, so we'll go for Rockfall. And then we will... I think we will leave and try and visit Zhu Huang again. Social credit plus 69,000 basically. You'd have thought it was the Generalist dynasty. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, so interact. Nice. And almost forgot about... I think we have enough action points to do everything we want. If we inquire here. I don't think he told us about anyone appearing there. Go to sleep with itchy butt, wake up with smelly finger, big true. Oh, we didn't leave enough. Oh no! For those of you who are doubting that this is a dating sim, this is where Chen Gong is going to the airport and we have to chase after the taxi. Yeah. Look, we even have the mood lighting here with the evening. Out hunting. We will gift them a symbol of friendship. We go down to 2. So another one, hopefully, to Zhu Huang. And we get some stuff. Notice we get Ingenuity 9 and Mission 9. Alright, and then let's see if we can employ his ass. And we actually will get to talk to Josie. Favorite member of the Chinese Communist Party? Winnie the Pooh. Alright, so we poached the warlord for them. Mihang, the world is filled with nothing but insignificant fools. Wouldn't you agree? I agree, Mihang. Indeed, people in this world are often going with others, etc. Does anyone specific come to mind as a particular idiot? Now, this will actually make them less loyal, so... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Zhu Huang. You're the idiot now. That sniveling coward, true, I wouldn't trust Zhu Huang to protect civilians any further than I can throw them. Right, time to go to get the folks in Quinine to know the truth about Zhu Huang. Alright. We did Zhu Huang a little bit dirty there. Alright, we don't have enough to take our really good training and go to Zhu Huang and do everything we want. Yo, did you put the Japanese dub on? I'm not hearing customary N-word spam in this game. Yeah, I did put the... Because of the N-word spam, we did put the... We did put the dub on. Alright, let's gift him up. Alright, we do want to search this place a little bit because I don't think we have. I think 4 is kind of the amount we're trying to do to see if there's anyone there. Looks like there's no one here. Parliament time. Alright. Isn't Zhu Huang one of the better generals? No, didn't you hear? He's a coward. I think we can remember Yuan Jing is a woman. Alluring woman. I don't know if I want to make my daughter an alluring woman. We could make her look young, because she's going to be our daughter. I don't think that I mean, they all look young. This looks like Yuan Chao's daughter. Let's be real here. This one's the perfect portrait for us. Right? Alright, this is our daughter. She is indeed Yuan Chao's daughter. So we will probably get to use her. Turning point, elevated prestige is disabled. Alright. No, we're not gonna give him extra anything. Let's see if we can we estrange? Can't estrange Xiao Hu. If we do this, we can't use this guy in battle. I think we'll take a little bit of a save. And do our first battle here. Out of here to here. I think we want to leave more troops behind. Than this. But this will be a pretty good squad. We're leaving behind Shenpei. Yeah, we think we want these guys with us, and then we'll request reinforcements from there. Well, there's only 29 days of supplies. So actually...
Toshiko.
Oh yeah, 'cause there's just not a lot of... Alright. There's not a lot of food to go around, so I think that we will look to take less troops so that the... God, we don't want to bring the supply down to 0. Actually, I think we could buy... Okay, this is the amount we can take. And then we can have reinforcements. I think this is fine. Because he has a bunch of idiots. They got 4 states with iron, gold, lumber, and wool. What? I stopped to look at Bohemia states today. Oh, bro, yeah. Different yuans. Let's see what stratagems we could get. We also... I didn't understand really how to use all this stuff that well. Let's do this. I think we will try and go around. Yeah. Oh, we could have roused. Oh, he doesn't have Inspire? I thought he had Inspire. Alright. Alright, there's a trap. Good looking out. One show in the vanguard here. So we can wait to get everyone in place. Jiling's much better with infantry. It's a shame they didn't take infantry. The AI correctly does not want to fight. out from under their city.
頑張ってくださいま
So
せ
the cities will shoot us, that's why we're not moving forward. This game takes place like a millennium before the Mongol Empire's a thing.
本書である
When was Genghis Khan?
見せてやる腕が鳴る行くぞ
I'm trying to remember when Genghis was around.
さあ
But I think you're about right, yeah.
さて
This is like 180 AD.
いざ行く
頑張ってくださいませ
Which is the best run as Three Kingdoms in your opinion? As far as I can tell, the consensus is like, for the... I think 8 is considered the best for the roleplay perspective, but I don't think it's 8. But like, that's the consensus.
ついてこい いざ
I think the consensus for the ruler version
任せろ
is,
いざ続け
11, and I think that's correct.
我が部
次はどうしようかしら
Alright, more than happy to...
見せてやる我が渾身の一撃を一丸となり敵
Well, this will be over quick. Hopefully we don't kill him, because we actually would love to employ Zengjiu.
戦力を持ってよこれで決める受けきれまいおう食らうか
Alright, we can cleave special, lock in, win. We could also cleave one, keep him honest, force him to use a special card, or lose. I think I like cleave one. So his special card's consumed. Now he can't win through a cleave. And we can go 3-4-5 special next round, so let's cleave. He can't beat us here. And so we go 2 card, 2 card. We're trading well on the cards. And now the best he could do is 2, so we could just go 3-4-5. Don't need to use our special card. We can't use our special card very effectively next round though. You go 3-4-5 special for more damage. Let's just go 3-4-5 because we have 2 more rounds. That's enough. This game takes around 1200, 1250, so it's about right. Welcome back to the stream. Hey, they showed me now show me your war face. I'll show you the Japanese dub. So, we won in a duel, and we completely wiped out that unit, and that was by far the strongest unit in their army. That is a strong example of, kind of the romanticized version of this. So, their biggest... That was the leader of their force, and now he's just... Now they only have, like, however many remaining. It's no good. So we save ourselves a lot of trouble with that duel. For sure. Coming after it. We'll use Flurry on her. But she's the only spot, or this is the only spot where we could reach her. さて堂々と背負った重みが違うのだ腕が鳴る前進 We also don't want Yuan Shao to fight Or we don't want a duel between our leader and that guy, because that guy will win. And then we won't lose the battle, but we'll lose like 12,000 guys, which is not exactly a vibe. I think we shoot him with our mounted archers here. Absolute cinema. Yanliang is so hot right now. I agree, Hansel. 11 is like all strategy, no roleplay. I mean, it's kind of all roleplay, but it's that's probably my favorite. That one's not available like in English though. So let's try and employ these guys. Actually, these guys are super middling. So maybe we just employ the other ones. These guys, this guy has at least some ministerial stats. These other guys will release. We wouldn't mind employing them if we get experience for it, so that's kind of maybe the way we look at it. We get a lot of military achievements. Or just kidding, it was Yanliang. As of right now, which do you enjoy more, Vic3 or EU5? Probably Vic3, but I get like 1/3 the views right now if I play Vic3. But a lot of that just has to do with playing a lot more Vic3. Select the new governor of Runan. I think we're going to leave Shenpei in charge there. We're more than happy to be friends with Ma Tang. Me and Ma Tang, us and Ma Tang, we see eye to eye. It's really hard to do on repeat. So this is the kind of what we have going on now. We have these 3 cities, and we are just going to turtle up generally here. We do need to get the public order back. Pretty sure just Yanliang by himself is going to be good enough for that. Oh, he's hurt. He's not good for anything. He's not good for anything. Shandong stands on business. Yeah, all of our political officers we left behind, so... We will be shifting, I think, Yanliang and Wenchou back over to Runan. And so from this place we'll have Chenggong, Jiangsu, and hopefully, in the future, Zhuhuang as well. This is a big Shad Lord. There was an English release of 11, I have it. On Steam? I don't think so. I have the, like, PS2 version of it somewhere. We need quite a few more gems before we can get the gems cheapening again. I think we want to go for action points now, so that's the route we're gonna take. We will sponsor a debate for Gain Our Justice. We did this last... There's some townspeople and thugs talking to each other, so we did this last time. Okay, we have 150 action points. We're gonna inquire around a little bit before leaving. To go to Qiao. No physical on PC. I don't think they ever put it on Steam. It's on Steam in Japanese. We find the doctor. Did you read the run from yesterday? Yeah. I thought that was really doomed. I think the starting condition was in better spot. This guy's into weapons. Ask me how I know. Alright. I think we'll rest from here. Talented individuals in Renan. Alright. Let's see how the debate rolls out. We have Yuan SHAO, Joshi, Guotuo. Joshi takes the first round. Jiaxu crushes her beneath. Illogical. Ah. I remember one time I was showing this game to a friend and talking about like strategy and this type of thing and blah blah blah. It's like middle school or something. And I was like, yeah, there's a lot of things, a lot of decisions. And then the first debate, I was like, watch, we get to have this debate minigame. And since the stat was like a differential of 30, the person with the higher stat automatically won the debate. And so what my friend got was just the voice line, "I do not care what you have to say," boom! And then the ground collapses out from underneath the other person. I do not care what you have to say. Alright, I think that... Let's leave. Zhu Huang will not be perfectly loyal, I don't think, by the end of this, so... Womp womp, we will not give him another gift. Because he is already so close to the friendship bracelet. Let's go to Runan, where we know there to be. Alright, Jia Xin. Let's check the workshop too once. Okay, we discover Han Day as well. Alright, let's check the farmland too. Alright, let's rest. Is it because he's big? Yeah, that's the one. I thought that was the debate system in 11. That was 10, I think. I do not care what you have to say, and then the ground collapses underneath him. It might have been 11, though. It was one of the two of those. Wow, we just learned 2 tactics. Nice. Good thing we stopped to talk to that guy below before. We'll trigger this. But the second level requires us to have a really strong debate skill, and we don't have that. Sympathy increased. Alright, so we only have one more friendship bracelet. And we get some infantry wisdom. Nice, nice. Can we employ him now? Cool. Only works if he's disloyal. But we cause the disloyalty. Let's talk to the doc. What's up, doc? I think let's give this like a little perusal. Because it is, I think, a new year. Someone's in the farmland market and workshop. Yeah, see, there we go. Unfortunately, we don't have any more of this juice. Have you tried 14? 14 is the only game on Steam where I have full completion of it. Unfortunately, there is... Is that Bandit Army? Independent Army. Okay. Yeah, so we have to fight that before they leave.
Yosh. Mina no mono.
Well, these guys are especially good.
So da na. Toshika.
Alright,
Hi.
we can unlock new moves. I think that... Let's go for cavalry level 2.
Yosh.
Let's take kind of our 2 ministerial guys that also have reasonably high int.
これでどうだ。かしこまりました。確か。
And then to here, I think we're gonna put Yanliang on 1 show.
これでどうだ。受けたまわった。
Let's give them that and some troops.
Toshika.
This is much more tedious than some of the later games had like an auto balance feature.
So da na.
Can give Zhu Huang that position. We give Chang'an better intelligence position.
Sate, sate.
We want to try and employ these guys just for the experience, I think. Looks like we can't do any of them.
Sate, sate.
I think we'll do this. can get reinforcements from here. And here. I think we'll save and just sim this instead of actually fighting it out, because that should be really straightforward. Actually, maybe we just fight it ourselves. No, we don't want Shenpei unit. We want... Oh, the transfer hasn't gone through yet? I mean, Shenpei and Yuan Shang can take care of it. I think we maybe just wait to restore order until next season. When Yan Liang and Wen Chou are there, and it probably takes us way less troops. I think we save troops in the aggregate. Also, we don't have golden supplies there yet. Or... this will probably be fine. Because the golden supplies will then get there.
Mina, 支度を整えよう.
This is the best we can do? Probably. I don't think we want Siege Tower though. And light cavalry is much cheaper. We tried Total War 3 Kingdoms? I have. Hyundai sounds like a Hyundai guy. Banner King looks so happy. How could you ever hate that guy? Basically. I think this is good enough. I think we're gonna wait for the reinforcements, so... Oh, they're inspiring each other. How do you rate it? I mean, I enjoyed it a lot. The thing is like, I just always enjoy this Three Kingdoms stuff. It's also hard because you're trying to make like a romanticized version of things with the Three Kingdom games in general. Because like, you can like run in with Lu Bu and just like wreck everyone or whatever, right? I really wish I went with Yuan Shao first in the move order. Oh, there we go, perfect. I don't know, I had a lot of fun. I don't think it's like insanely good. What's the range on this Bizzle? I feel like I don't know the genre all that well though, so. Like I want to give an opinion, but I don't think my opinion's like informed enough. Is kind of what I'm saying. Like grand strategy games, I think I can comment on a little bit in a bit more of a substantive way. You know. This one's a through street. Yuan. Dueling time. We'll skip this because he should just crush. We'll walk back kind of in front. Get next to our son. Let's see about using raid. Our son is proud of us. 3K games will always be have a soft spot. Yeah, this is for me. I know that it's like it's a leak. I think like objectively, like Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14 is awful. It's also my game. It's the only game on Steam I have where I've gotten all the achievements. So I don't know what to say. Like, my tolerance for a game not being very good if it's Three Kingdoms and still playing it is incredibly high. Total Three Kingdoms will watch because they stopped developing it too early. Yeah, they like stopped developing because they were gonna make Three Kingdoms 2 and then they scrapped Three Kingdoms 2. It didn't make much sense. You want SHAO? This is the best.
皆の働きに期待する。
Book of Rights. The bandits have disbanded. Alright. This guy's trying to rizz us up, and to be honest, we like his style, so. Galvanized Cavalry. Looks like it's doing okay for the next turning point. That'll be really good for us. We have a ton of guys who are really good with Cav. SHAO has been meddling in YUAN. Alright. We have no farmers. Alright, if we have guys left over, we'll put them on farming, I guess. We actually have really poor political guys. I mean, that's the way that cookie crumbles, I guess. We left a couple of the guys who are decent in Runan. We are split among 3 cities now, so... Wonder which one's the most important. I think being able to confuse is important. We were wanting to save. For max action points, right? Or I think we were trying to move this way. This increases it by 20, and then the action point recovery is nice. Also being able to visit closer cities is really nice. Or further away cities, because that increases like the types of officers we can poach. Let's talk to the wife, I think. Would not mind becoming sworn brothers with Zhu Huang. Let's go for it. I like his style. So we will be keeping him around our guy now. I think this is more tutorial stuff. Synergy. Knowledge. Alright, I think that we know that there's a guy in Runan to be discovered. It's tough to remember because this was before the thing. Talent in Zhu Chang. We'll search one more time. Okay, let's go to Zhu Chang instead then. Actually, no, let's just rest up. And then go to Zhu Chang. Brother. Time to talk in a tavern. I guess. Magnificent. I would love to speak at it. Me too. Alright, Zhu Chang. I don't think we've searched Zhu Chang at all.
So yeah.
If I recall correctly, he's kind of high middling, yeah, politics guy. Which is kind of what we want anyways. Good at farming. We have a lot of action points. I think we'll peel off. Okay. It'd be nice if we could snake this guy, but I'm pretty sure he's sworn brothers with Cao Cao, so...
Yours. Yours.
One more search. Let's do it in the marketplace. Okay. I think we'll rest up then. Total War Three Kingdoms, also known as the Warring Kingdoms period. Warring States period. I've never seen a Warring States period game. I think that would be interesting. We can train up. We can continue to look for officers. We can now search in Chang'an. And we maybe want to become acquainted with Peng De. He's here. Well, there's also free officers here. Li Zhu will hate our guts, but...
Yours.
This guy might like weapons. Guy wants to go hunting, we'll say sure.
Yosh.
Hunting accident time. Oriental Empire sort of covers the... Oh, I've played that. That's right. I have played that game. It has multiple settings though, right? It's like a 4X format engine, and then... Yeah.
Yosh.
Alright, let's check.
Yosh.
Alright, it's not looking good for finding another officer here. Plateau and Quiao. Alright, so let's rest up. Nobunaga series is warring states? I mean Chinese warring states, but you're right. Alright. This is gonna make us really strong. I don't think the timing is good. I think we are supposed to sit tight and eco up, and since we have like a tripod here, and he only can get support from 2 locations, and we can get support from all 3, so I think we're just supposed to stay put. Which may be a little bit boring, but our stuff can support all adjacencies, so... And now we're getting 7,500 troops a tick, which is good.
Yosh.
And we have a decent gold supply, and I think we can use some strategies here. Can we just see what officers? Of course, this is influenced by the things. But we can see who we can use it on. We can use it on Yue Jin. Zhao Hudun as well. I don't think we'll be able to snipe Zhao Hudun though. I also am not a... This sounds stupid, but I'm not a fan of Zhao Hudun. So... I think what we do is we provoke, lower the order in the cities near us, so that they don't get troops. So let's go with this. That's also one of the reasons why we want Chang'an here. Someone was asking, why do you want Chang'an when we have GXU? When we have more of these high intelligence officers, we get more opportunities to do this type of thing. So now both of these places have low public order and are in disarray. Public order? I think we have a... Public order does not decrease. Alright. It costs us 1,000 and we get 7,000 troops? Okay. This is based on charisma. Okay, we were not using that last time. Now I feel silly. I think that wasn't available last time. We mainly just want to farm these 2 guys who aren't very good for stats. Oh, we already used recruit or whatever. Alright. I think that's it for us. Other than maybe we want to start overstacking and putting good officers in here. So what we could do is we could move Yanliang and Wenchou into here so that we could eventually try and go for this city. I think we sit tight for now, though. Well...
Yes.
Let's actually move Yanliang and Wen Shou over here. And then from there, let's move out Gaogan, Zhoukeng, and Liaohua. And then let's transport some guys. From here to here. Oh, both are really low on gold. Don't want to run out of gold in these locations. So let's do this. Don't need to give them supplies.
Yours.
And then this sets us up to, if we want to, next time, attack out from the other location. I don't think that's what we do, but we're a little bit better set up for it. Poor man already lost an eye, now Shiny's hating on him. He's cutting some shade. Okay, for a second I thought it was Liu Bei surrendering. I was like, what? Now, we will have guys very good at repair, because they have high leadership. Terrible. Yeah, don't have the best ministerial force here.
Yours.
Maybe we don't have the metal to trigger it. So we kind of would like to hit a personal growth with a decent guy. This isn't... Witcher is not very good for that. We can try and train up, but we don't have accelerants for training up, so... Let's leave. By going here, we're going to get vision in the area, which we currently don't have. Let's see who's up in this bizzle. And what we could do is we could try and, before we go in, get these guys disloyal and swapping sides, some of the better guys. Kai Mao's a treacherous snake anyways. And then we could also, we haven't searched this city for new officers as well. My back, true. Mi Heng is in Xinye. That's interesting. Mihang seems to give some really baller stuff.
相変わらずさえん姿よ。
He's gonna call us an idiot.
触れられることに感謝
Mihang
せ
is the
よ。
modern day Diogenes, and by modern day I mean ancient China. Did I hear Japanese?
失礼いたす。
Yes. Shema? Except Shema's not Japanese, that's Chinese.
かしこまった。
Why is this idiot talking to us? He can't sit with us. Alright, time to visit wifey.
あなた
Nope, she did not invite us home for tea. Fair enough. Is there a city we haven't searched yet? We've searched Chang'an, Runan, Xiangang, Shocheng. Yeah, nope, we've searched them all. I guess we could. We could sell the thing that's giving us 3 imps.
はい。
Someone in Shochan. Alright, fair. Mihang's still in Zenya. Oh, this guy is decent ministerial guy? Yeah. Would you like to join? No, you would not.
よろしいでしょうか
This woman tells us to talk frequently to our wife. It's called wife maxing, sweetie. Look it up. Lady of Leadership we will trigger. I think we saw the cutscene for that yesterday. But the thing is, we need to get 90 ints to be able to, like, progress those, and we have 73. And that's not something that's very fast. We kind of roll this, which is kind of what we were into. I think that we can now get the gem we're waiting on. No, yeah, the range. Range will increase by 1. What's this requirement, anyways? Use a total of 4,000 action points. Alright, fair. We do want to get extra range here. So I think we'll rest up. And then we get a parliament. Not more banditry. A lot of troops there, though.
申し上げます。ああ、歓迎しようではないか。構わん。強越至極。報告します。よし。
Okay, we have an issue
皆の者。そうだな。
in that we can't march twice. And we kind of do want to march twice. Pick up that guy. He's got, I think, 81 politics. Or this is the 81 politics guy.
これでどうかしこまった。お聞きよ、中品。感謝する。どうしたものか。
So we can transport troops, I think. We could try and estrange Canal here. I think let's go after the public order instead. So you can't recruit up. Just trying to play the long game against SHAO. Oh, I guess. Ooh, oh, our character's not available. Oh, I don't know if we can actually manage that. The thing is, we'll have such a... Thing is, I don't know who's reinforcing. They can reinforce twice. Even though we really like the fact that I think that they don't have very much... Yeah, they have no cavalry skills, so their officers will suck here. Actually, is Huangzhong not adjacent? We're afraid of two men, Huangzhong and Gan Ning. And if they're in either of these, that's a bit of an issue. So Gan Ning we're afraid of. So we could either risky to get the biscuit or play this patiently. I think we're supposed to play this patiently, to be honest. The thing is with Xinye, Yanliang and Wenchou right now have 180 in the 180s on the leadership. So they're gonna be big boys. Cao is playing the long game against you, my friend. Not like this. And it might be another couple of years before we have this power spike. Oh, chat, what do you want to do? Do we want to go for it? This guy should be infantry. He gets more stuff. Look at the stats on these units, though. Risky for the biscuit, you won't go? Chat calls risky for the biscuit. Unfortunately, risky for the biscuit is binding. Risky for the biscuit is in fact binding. Alright. God, we don't even have enough food for this. I think we transferred over food, though. This might be bad. This, actually, I think this is bad.
を知り己を我が部を示す前進前進腕が鳴るついてこい報告します行くぞいざ行かんさて前進おお腕が鳴る前進
One-shotting the tower is kind of nice.
任せろ今ならば誰にも負ける気はせぬついてこい
I wonder where they put the trap if they have a trap.
よし行くぞ
I'm gonna try cutting straight across here.
参ろうか行くぞいいしてやられたか
Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. No panicking, no panicking, no panicking. Chat, do not panic. Stay calm, chat. This is not a time for... Oh my god.
今こそ好機
Chat, chat. It's time to
いざ
panic.
行かん
Chat, I'm panicking. Alright.
前進
Wait, we can't use our tactics? What's that about? Oh, there's so many of them. And we can't use our tactics. Jesus. Okay.
行くぞ前進突撃
we also do a lot of damage.
腕が鳴るついてこい
It's not the one we want.
かかれ
Oh my god, this is so bad.
今こそ好機してやられたか
Wencho's frozen. This is real bad.
行くぞ
Okay, charge. We're at least gonna hit 3 guys.
我が渾身の一撃を
Okay, that's a lot of
受けよ
damage though. Chat, stop panicking.
参ろうか
Do you smell something, chat? Not like this.
前進 我が神その目
We're
に
trying to
焼
get
き付け
damage
ろ
on Gonning's unit.
鈴の間合成役なら派手に焼いてやれ
敵を見定め急げ渾身の一撃を手心陣やれやってよもはや食いても任せろ炎に巻かれ後悔するのだ腕が我が覚悟
Oh, they did so much non-retaliatory damage. We wish that they didn't have an infinite bow units. This feels so bad. Chat, stop panicking. Alright, we already used our main tactic. Flurry, I think, will one-shot this guy. Ho-Jun is kind of the spooky guy, though. But one-shotting the spear units may be good. Actually, we would love to one-shot Huangzu. Maybe we save it for Huangzu. And use mounted archers here to eliminate Gunning. Yeah, I like that. Gunning's out. Let's try and kite with this guy. This is our leader, so we can't let him die. He's kind of getting focused down. That's the guy we're concerned about most.
どうし狙えいざ狙え
There's a loud car outside.
我が部を示す
Wencho's still restrained, but now we can get in on this guy, Flurry.
我が渾身の一撃を受けよう参ろうか行くぞかかれ全渾身の一撃をどうするまあどうせ任せる行け放てやってやる進め放ていざ前進今だ手心なく陣かかれ
Oh, he's taking so much damage.
放てどう進む陣を放ていざ行かん我が渾身の一撃を受けよう万策尽きたか行くぞさて前進かかれバカないざ前進かかれ
Alright. Kind of looking okay. We gotta keep the 3K guy behind everyone now. He's... There's two kind of okay officers left. This guy and this guy. Between them there's only 3K troops, so... This is not including these guys. Not including the actual force we're attacking. I think we'll eliminate Forjon here. Oh my god, I think we lose. God. Oh, we needed to have more units, I think. I think this just adding these mega units is not working out for us, just in general. But yeah, these guys can't move. And he's done. Well, I guess the commander it doesn't matter unless it's our character. Why Liang's kind of worth taking out. Try and focus on the archers. The infantry guys will just hurt themselves on us. Well, I guess maybe we should try to avoid getting surrounded. Sucks because Wencho has all the available tactics remaining. This guy's used all of his tactics. But he doesn't have enough morale to be able to use it.
いざ進むこれで勝負を決める信じられん隊列を崩す喜ぶがよいどうして私に続く知恵を貸そうはて前進知恵を貸そう失態不甲斐なし
Nice first surge of morale there for us.
腕が狙え陣を防ぎきれまい
I think the fire is doing more damage to them.
我が部を示す遅れるな突撃
進めこれで勝負を決める策を進め僭越ながらさあ見せかけよ
That's real good for us that he just wants to stand on. Oh, wait, but he's confused now. When we confuse, we don't do retaliate damage.
いざ行くぞ放て手心放て
さあ突撃
I see no retaliation.
私に続くのだどうせよ知恵を貸そう
腕が放て手心放ていざ勇敢
いかに動くか続け我らが必勝の策を見よどう仕掛ける喜ぶがよいどうし
Yeah, we didn't generate any stratagem dust.
知恵を貸そう
参ろうか放ていざ狙え
Although they are hurting themselves on the fire.
行くぞ
I think we still lose this.
遅れるな
いかにさて攻めるのだ敵の動向は喜ぶがよいやってやるか知恵を貸そう
いざ放ていざ陣を放て
If we kill all the red guys, we win.
いざ勇敢前
So
進
that's kind of like if we kill all their important guys
突撃
that are hard to fight anyways, we win.
いかに突撃どうし
Yeah.
やって私に続く知恵を貸そうどうせ参ろう知恵を貸そう
Just gets to walk through the fire.
狙えいざ放て
いざかかれ敵の動向は喜ぶがよいどうしてくれよ知恵を貸そう
That's it. Yeah, action economy seems important. Yeah.
よし我らの勝利だ
Like, it's really nice to see you just run in and do like 10k damage. We also got
よし
caught like repeatedly. It's not the worst thing, because it's not. I don't think we're losing a city in response. So.
一大事にございます
That's a little bit annoying.
一大事にございます
Also annoying.
Hmm. 明暗に違いな
一つ手が
お聞きくだされ
Alright. Gonna continue to use the guys who have a huge bonus. I think this is kind of okay.
Yours.
I think this improves our relations with both of them. Okay. We meet with her. That's the rest of the bandits. We clear them out with her. The Lady Army will be disbanded. No, not the Lady Army. Kindred soul, you hear? Not like this. Alright. We get a nice juiced up personal growth, so we'll take it. And we could still scout far off areas. I think we're kind of waiting for this one. Except we haven't spent anywhere near enough action points. Shenyang's still yet unoccupied. He fears us. Our Riz. Alright, I think we might end up coming back here. We'll try and debate his ass. I think he's got, like, a little bit of politics, but isn't too crazy. We have an additional argue and a confute coming up. We could confute. It forces him to use 2 cards to win, and then we could triple argue and have a confute plus a bunch of other cards, and have our special. So I think we'll do this. Let's see how much he uses. He uses 3 cards. I think acquiring a card lead is like something that's really valuable. See, now there's nothing he can do, and we can triple argue and win. And he double computes, so he falls. His win cost him net 2 cards, and our win cost us net 1 card, and so it puts us in worse and worse shape. So now he has a 1-2-3, but we can think this, and he gets 3 in a row, and we do 3 in a row. So even Steven trade, and then we don't even get to the next round. I'm so confused what the game is about. It's about being a Riz Lord in 3 Kingdoms China. It's a strategy game, kinda. So we didn't even get to search that city. Alright, fair. He only likes us if we're martial. We're looking around for officers. That woman tells us to visit our wife. Josie's in Lujian. So let's rest and then go there. We talk with our friend. We talk of battle and Sun Tzu. Soldiers must be as formless as the flowing water. That's true. And I think this we gain. Do we want destiny for a synergistic relationship? I think that this guy's gonna be our forever warlord, so we'll say yes. Synergy. I've been so busy with EU5 and Vic3, I haven't gotten around to playing the Asian DLC of CK3. That shit's wild. It's wild that you haven't played it, or you just started playing it and it's wild.
Yours.
This will be nice for some extra growth here. Oh, he's with his juiced up leadership? Yeah, let's take this. Lujiang, I think, is the place that had good stuff. Okay, but we have a ton of experience. We can't do this until we unlock 20 total gems. We could go for some cheap gems. Some spots. Deploy elite soldiers. Reinforcements from your affiliated city. All cities with affiliated force. They can be sent to fit. Okay, so this is, I think, something we're interested in. We actually shouldn't have done that attack until we had this. Require another 1k. Oh, we should have done that. That's kind of how we're getting it right now. This is Synergy and Destiny. This is part of the tutorial. They're saying when you become big, nice, big friends with people, that's good. So we have Destiny with this guy now. But we didn't sworn sibling him, so I don't think we're going to either. Berserk's probably better. We have good infantry stats, but we don't have good skills. We're not good with the tactics. So Josie is here. YUAN is actually would be an amazing pickup. So we'll probably try and pick him up again. That's what you're streaming, right? This is a dumb chat joke, my bad. Oh, gotcha. No, I just didn't pick up what you were putting down. Okay, so we have to deal with the bandits that are here.
Yours. Inanomono. Yours.
So I think we don't want to do this because I think we want to recruit up. But how good is this guy? It's kind of middling. I think we would rather do the thing where we Conscript. It does take a lot of gold to conscript like this, though, and we are hurting the draft population. I think the draft population comes up either way, so let's employ. It'd be wild if we could pick up Guojia. He does have the highest into the game. It feels wrong to take him off of SHAO though. Zhu Huang, that's okay, but Guojia. Bridge too far. We would love Kuai Yu, actually. And then let's try and keep the public order in these two places low. Oh, whoops. I didn't read that, I thought it was just a successful one. Nice, and then we're gonna go after the bandits that are here. I'm not sure we want to watch this though. I like to watch. Go light cavalry here. Don't want to utilize gold. Again, just want to use regular cavalry. The other ones are real expensive. Do we not have any food? I don't think we need the siege towers either. Yeah, the auto thing likes to give you really big fat units, but I'm not sure that it's actually better. They do a lot of damage once you have like more troops, but we don't have more troops yet. I think we sim this one. We'll take so much more damage if we do it though. I think it's just early, so we have to do this. Can't believe you are playing Yuan SHAO, you're a traitor to the Han. How's that? We never betrayed the Han. We're fighting SHAO. SHAO is the guy who deposed the Han. I did not pick up what was put in that. Yeah, the truth hurts. Let's just begin. The thing is, also our stratagem bar didn't fill up very quickly, and that was like kind of a really big deal. We had in that battle we lost, we didn't have enough high intelligence guys, I think. I kind of underestimated how important that was. Aren't most of them traitors? Yeah. Like, in truth, the romanticization of Liu Bei as, like, upholding the Han is sus. That's cool. GXU has way more line of sight. Kind of an interesting thing. He gets to see guys from way further away. That's why they were revealed there.
進め。しゃあ進め進め。しゃあ行くぞ。いかに動くか。進め。さあ奮い立つのだ。
手心なく
さて
陣を崩すな。
いざ行かん行進。次の敵はドイツだ。
急ぐぞ。続け。
いざ続け。これで勝負を決める。そうなんてこった。しゃあそらそらこいつに決めてやら。
No, not our archer guy.
やってやら。こいつに決めてやら。
Are you attacking or defending? It's technically an attack, but we're attacking bandits within our area.
さて
Hot bandits within our area.
手を貸してやる。
So,
続け。
so we have a city, there are bandits within the city. I think we're the attacker technically here, but
陣を崩すな。
we'll use charge.
核の違いを教えてやる。
And
陣を崩す。
block him from getting onto our area unit,
いざ
hopefully.
行かん行進。
Let's try to disturb.
背負った重みが違うのだ。
I wasn't successful, so we'll just wait.
行くぞ。
Provide zone of control. We have a link with Dad. So we'll try this. Can we just use charge instead? Does like the same damage.
命が惜しくば。
Oh, we don't like that. We don't like that at all.
邪魔をするな。
This is how we lose battles, yo. Not that we're in any chance of losing this, but this feels bad.
せるか。
Okay, well, he can win no matter what because he can do 4 spots. So we're just gonna throw the round with a chop and hope that he invests multiple cards. He doesn't invest multiple cards there. I think that beats anything we could have done. So, unfortunately, we only get a 2-card investment out of him. But now we can guarantee a win with Cleave Cleave at the very least, which beats Pierce Pierce.
甘い。邪魔をするな。
Okay, so he can do 4 spot on us. Kind of unfortunate. If we use Pierce, we force him to use at least 2 cards. Maybe he uses 2 cards, he has to use 3 cards. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have our special card, so I think we just go Pierce. And he goes 2, 3, 4. So he has 1, 2, 3, so we want to use 4 cards. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4 and have 3, 4, 5, 6 special. Then we will have 3, 4, 5 next round. We could even go for a 5 stack. I think this just does more damage, right? It makes us stronger in subsequent attacks. And then we have a triple dimple next attack too. So we go 3, 4, 5. Do you think any of the characters would be gain significant advantage by having to access to Excel? Absolutely. And Burrito reported your message. What? It felt like you were trying to get them to come to you. Yeah, we don't want to fight him under this, I don't think. I'm not 100% sure though. Oh, I think we can finish this guy off.
さて突撃次の手そらそらこいつ
Yeah, he goes after. Ooh, both of them. The archer to
い
the.
かに動くか進め
I think the fire arrows are just bad for us to use because we don't want to accidentally fire our own guys.
いざ行け撃てる手は撃つのみよ
Wow, that lowers morale a lot.
現本所である
That's another thing is like you lose all your tactics if you are morale down.
手が必要
We like the no retaliate portion there.
見せつけよ見せてやる急ぐぞ任せてくれ
We have 2 links
いかに動くか続け
because we're next to our friends.
攻めるのだやってやろう
I think also every time he gets attacked, his morale drops, and so having more units just seems like something we're undervaluing. Like we're trusting the auto, we shouldn't. Silly us.
手心なく
現本所が続いてやるよし我らの勝利だ見事だ
感謝の極み
皆の働きに期待する
I think we want specialities. Those are items, so that's how we got our other item we have. Ooh, politics +7. See, there we go. We now have 81 politics.
さて これでどう
かしこまりました。申し上げ
変わる感謝そうだな
And okay.
申し上げます
Please go for an alliance, dog.
歓迎しようではないか
強越至極
We don't want him to attack us, but he's friendly enough, I guess. In Runan, we just dealt with that in Runan.
石大寺にございます
Han Day has defected. No.
石大寺にございます
特に何も感じません。
We should maybe move those guys away from Sao Sao. Like anyone with low loyalty, we'll start moving them away from Sao Sao. I think.
一案がございます
Time to return to normal business. That's kind of nice.
Yosh!
You want to shout decent in politics? What timeline is this? It's the timeline where we have an item. Get to play with Yuan Jing today. What are we doing? The head outside, I think, gives him military. Read a book probably gives him intelligence. Smart kid. Yeah. A Lord's Duel. We will announce a tournament in our honor, because we're Yuan Shao and we do everything in our own honor. We have a lot of action points. I think we saw potential in gaining officers in Lujian, Ever heard of a House of Legacy? It's a Chinese game about building a family in their states, emergent simulator, city builder, and politics. Well, that sounds dope as hell. House of Legacy? That's my type of game, to be honest. Interesting. I'll have to take a closer look at that later. Thank God he's still here. Sweet. We don't want Genkai because that's how people's fathers die. Just scouting around here.
Hi. So desu ne.
Alright, we'll consider this place scouted even though we only checked 3 places. Now, we really don't want to lose him. Let's train as an officer. GX Zulu learns Scattershot. Not sure what we have that we can unlock. We're only 2 gems away from being able to get the full discount and stuff. I don't know if we want literary person. Let's see who is the strongest in the land. New YUAN will be participating. I imagine he beats Zhou Kang. Oh, just kidding, he gacked. And they lose to Yan Liang. Yeah. The true warrior. And everyone gains strength experience except for us, we gain the Riz experience. I think what we want is the martial stuff because we already have so much culture. So I think we'll leave those on the table. Plateau is in Runan. But us getting enough more stuff here will trigger new tales. I think we'll go for gain. Scam some people. I will help the merchant and not the common man because I believe in capitalism. Bandits on the outskirts. There are in fact bandits. We did this quest last night, so we won't do the... Oh, we can handle it. Let's persuade. Let's say, yo dog, forget this banditry, we'll give you a job. These guys are plundering. Why don't you like to work for us now?
Yours.
Didn't expect you to be so understanding, basically. And what we need is... Or what we... The ability to reinforce from anywhere would be really nice here. I think we probably should just try and unlock a couple cheap gems and go for this first. So we have a lot of experience stuff to go for. No one in YUAN, unfortunately. Right, let's rest again. Oh, we should have talked to the wifey. We chat with these guys. We get a juiced up personal growth, so we're gonna take it. I think what we want is 2 kind of cheap gems. So this is a cheap gem. We're maybe getting close to unlocking enough action points to go for that, so maybe that's what we go for next. Let's interact with the wife. Actually... let's get some of these guys who are disloyal to having better relationships with us. So maybe we want to move these guys. She's already married up. Right, I think our lower intelligence guys we move to here, or sorry, our lower foreign tribes more active, turning point increase. That's nice because we're in the middle of China. No foreign... God, we have another revolt.
Yours.
These guys get promoted. Alright, let's allocate and move on to here. Who's low loyalty? And if our next place that we expand out of is there, then it'll be nice to have additional guys there. Can we estrange anyone? It'll be extra effective. And then we can probably try and get YU ourselves. So they're now having a revolt. They have like very little gold. They have very little gold. I think that is decreasing their ability to get public order. These guys also have 0 supplies, so let's grab them some supplies. Actually, the other place has way more supplies. Yeah, I think we messed up here. Reorganizing this is actually just a huge pain.
Sate.
We'll get them up to 2K. And that's turn for us. So, probably a little bit of a leak. We probably should have taken out the bandit. Is this your favorite romance with Three Kingdoms? Probably not. Time to debate. Oh man, this is gonna be a slaughter. We're debating for more gold here. Just kidding. Absolute cinema. Provocation detected in YUAN. Unfortunate. Doesn't seem to have heard our public order. We're having food problems. Unfortunately, we sent away our best guys at the politics stuff. GXZoo's good at this, but this other guy is gonna... Oh no, maybe he won't get it done. Wow, I guess the int is more important here. We'll do this. Only real Chads. OHKO, basically. I think that... What's my favorite? I mean, I think my most played is 14. I think I like 12 a lot. It's hard to remember. I mean, 11's probably, in the abstract, the best one. Maudai says what's up.
Yours.
She explains why her army's disbanding. Marshal, known to the people, we shall become known to the people as Marshal Mathers. We are great warrior, except we're not. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kid wants to be us. Kids want to be us, women want to be with us. That doesn't sound quite right. Okay, Lady of Leadership. First you have the intro, then you rise, then you climax, and then it's all over, baby. Why did you disband your army? A nasty private army was after us. I say army, but they're no better than bandits. We're a militia, only supposed to beat back the flames of war. She wanted to help more people. The bandits didn't like it. They threatened us, just like the prototypical silly bully, saying they'll attack the villages and kill every member and kill their families if we don't disband. It's just like bandits to use such underhanded methods. What choice do we have? Even to disband the lady army, I can't imagine they keep their end of the bargain. But if they know this tactic works, they'll continue even after you've disbanded. Then it's decided. We'll gather some fighters and take them out for good. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's crush those thugs. Alright.
Yours.
Recruit troops. That we're good at. We have the Riz. Are their parents not objecting? Of course they are. Pushing back against resistance only makes them more of a nice team. What compelled you to join the Lady Army? I wonder what compelled them to join the Lady Army. I'm the daughter of a local landlord. She ran away from everything. God, this is just such a, like, and then everyone clapped type of story. All those experiences have led me to this moment. Alright. Due to your presence, training is going well. What should I do after they defeat them? Couldn't you maintain the Lady Army? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's gonna run out of opportunities to speak to us. It really is a dating sim. Alright. Truly. The dating sim. Now that we've spent all that time with that other woman, let's go visit our wife. I don't think we can visit our kid. In part. Oh, are we... Bro, we're underutilizing the tools at our disposal. He gives us the wisdom. Zhu Huang doesn't have impart, right? So we'll be waiting on that, I guess. But now we have stuff like this. I think we go with the mounted archers. Actually, flurry just seems like it does a lot of damage. We could just rest again. What a happy coincidence, brother. Time to roast a meat for some boozo. That's a shady reference. Will the real Slim Shady? Alright. I think we will go visit a place. We have not searched Luyang, Tianshui, Hongnang, Hanzhang. And one of these places has Ganning, and I think it's here. So we can poach Ganning, actually. Oh, he's not here. Oh, he is here. He's into weapons. Ask me how I know. Okay. I suppose we'll say hi to Huojan. He's sympathetic to our cause. Friendly.
Hi.
We'll inquire around. Alright, confirmed nobody good here. So... I think that we might... Forgotten. Hey! I was about to... Speaking of the devil... adding him as an Oath Brother seems fine. Just to show off his stats a little bit. He has really high strength, and he has like decent intelligence too for a leader strength int type guy. I actually don't know. I assume they make him really good at infantry. It looks like he's really good at archers too. Lowers newbie morale by 20 after defeating an enemy unit, and he's really good with boats. Officer Wu, originally a member of the Bright Sails Pirates, discontent serving under Huang Zhu, was recruited by Sun Quan's forces by Su Fei. Earned Sun Quan's trust, etc. I think that typically in this game, he is the strongest one from the guy from the Wu Kingdom, so... I also just like the kind of guys who have high leadership strength and like 70-ish int. Just generally. Looks like he likes weapons with liquor. But yeah, okay. He's very sympathetic. We still have a lot of action points. So let's leave and go to Jiangling. We meet this Deng Yi character. One of Wu's top generals. Do you think you have a who do you think's better? He's the best, no? Zhu Sheng, maybe?
Yosh!
Find Agui. Get some experience in playing him up. Alright, we searched 4 times. Let's just have a little bit of a rest. And go on to Parliament. Zhou Yu? Yeah, that's fair. I see... I meant more like warrior general, but I didn't specify. Reinforcements can go far away cities, allowing battles where all allies and enemies have... Oh my god. So that's kind of fat, but like that might be bad for us. That might be bad for us, because Cao Cao's fucking terrifying with that. Because you can call from all these places, so we really can't fight Cao Cao. Yeah, I was thinking guys with a decent warriors as well. Lu Jun and Zhou Yu obviously would be better. But we're max troops. I think what we do is we move troops over then.
Yosh!
Alright, well, let's transport. Over some troops.
Yosh!
We would prefer to do it ourselves. We're not necessarily trying to make Lu Bu angry at us. I don't think he's too upset with us right now. I forgot that we had lowered his loyalty before. I don't know what a good exchange rate is. We're generally not very good on supply front, though. I think we just end turn here. Let's take a look at who is good leader and also not maxed out. This guy's maxed out. He's a good leader though. Just trying to keep an eye on who's not maxed out in terms of loyalty and help them to bring up, because them getting these appointments helps them be more loyal. You can see +2.
So da na.
Alright, so we're going after Godning. No. Lower the public order. How long have you stayed holed up in those 3 villages? We're playing the long game.
かしこまりました。よし。一案があります。
I don't know who that is.
かしこまりました。申し上げます。
以後あるか。
Okay.
感謝する。
Is that 230,000 versus 212,000? Holy shit. Decisive battle is terrifying. Oh, did we forget to take out a... I think I might have forgotten to take out a bandit. We have significantly less commerce. I think that gets us to max. I think that's good.
Yosh!
General side my run is Cahokia, where I had 4 million pops by 1500. Guess what happened to the 1505? What happened to 1505? You go down to 200,000 total, guys? Little visitor. Do we have enough gems? We need one more gem before this can be the next one. Yeah, any fight we have is just gonna be really... they need to have fewer cities for us for it to make sense, basically. Alright, let's increase martial reputation. We have to accept some of these for like a quest thing. I think this is just we click some buttons. Just a little patrolling action. And then we'll continue to work on Godning. I think this will be the last gift we give him. I just realized China's a big problem for any historical strategy game due to how insane the country actually is, basically. The only games where it's really engaging to play as China are always China-centric games like this one. Yeah. Because China was like... isolation. China's freaking huge, man. It's got a lot of people. So, like... the game has to either abstract out people, which is like, Kind of a strange sort of endeavor. Or, you know, you have to, like, let China just be insanely uber strong.
いらっしゃいませ。またお越しくださいね。
よーし。
Let's visit Ganning again.
何かご用でも
I think one discussion's not going to get us all the way. Oh wait, okay, we could civil a friendship then. Well, we have 4 of these remaining.
縁本所だ。
I don't know if he has high loyalty, if he's willing to peace out. But we get some troop wisdom, military wisdom, marine wisdom. A lot of marine wisdom. He's going to be one of the best guys in that.
明暗に違いなし。
お許しあれ
No, so... We don't mind bringing him into the Oath Brothers squad, though. Close? 600k? Yeah. Planning a big China vacation with a girlfriend next year? Gotta go there at least once in my lifetime, I thought. I wanted to visit China. And then I've said bad things about Xi Jinping, and now I don't want to visit China anymore. Which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, so this guy we also want to work on. We're incompatible, though. So maybe getting him to friendly or trusting, plus him being disloyal will be enough. With our what we gained from Mr. Ganning, we can learn some naval. Increase linked effects. Linked effects is actually really important considering everyone we're fighting with we're gonna have good links with. And we'll just get all of our tactics here. Okay, is it... There's something else we wanted to unlock, no? We want to get this recovery gauge. But we wanted this, right? Yeah, and we just don't have enough for that. So we'll wait on that. Talk with him. Try again to talk with him. I guess the gifts become a lot more important for the people who don't like us very much. No. Returning takes no action points? I didn't even realize that. Womp womp. Towns went down to sub 5k? Does it delete them when they go under 5k? You'd never be able to catch me slandering the Great Leader like that. You're so right, bestie. So true. So, you gotta play the game, you know what I mean? Yeah, sword sipping.
Oh.
So we have one more slot. And now, of course, since we're sworn brothers, even though he has 100 loyalty, he should be willing to go. And so we get the spookiest person out of the way. That's what we like to see. Cao Cao took a lot of damage. Oh, is this gonna debate us into attacking SHAO when he can reinforce with 3 armies? No, it's not. That's the issue, is he can reinforce out of 1, 2, 3 cities if we attack this. If we attack this, he can only reinforce out of 1, though. But we can only attack it with 1, so... a little bit of a wash. Oh. On the screen, it looked like he was attacking Lubu. Okay. Xinye upgrades.
Yours.
I think we're okay giving him extra money. Because we're not trusting with him yet.
Yours.
Maybe that's kind of a waste. Plots. Strange. Kwayu? We'll lower the public order here if we can. And the public order inspire banditry. Are we gonna lock a new unit? I think we have a lot of archer guys. We could also just save up for elite cav. What's the 3rd level nomadic cavalry? I think I like going arbalists here. Not that I have like a strong notion of what's actually good, but I'm just saying it feels good. Right.
Yours.
Let's double check that we can't import. Yeah, despite him being 86, we still can't employ him. We can try though. I'm pretty sure that our warlords are generally pretty good predictor of this. But other than, we're just gonna pass our strategy points. Yeah. China's insanely huge. It is. So Sun Ce is gonna be a problem. Quest has been sent to several cities. We're gonna tell him to kick rocks. Yeah, 70,000 against 130,000. These battles is big. They're really depleting down South. This turning point thing really kind of changes the status quo. I think it's very smart about the way it does it. Other stuff's maxed out. I think we do this.
Yours.
We also want to keep some of these guys active so that they gain within our force like prestige points, or I forget what it's called, merit points, so that we can upgrade their rank. We still haven't searched a lot of these cities, too. Maybe that's a bit of a mistake. I wouldn't mind meeting Consué. Just kidding, he wouldn't mind meeting us. Holy shit.
Yours.
Rip Liu Bei's forces. Your supposed convictions failed. Did Liu Bei get rocked? Alright, we'll take the growth. Oh, we have so much juice now. Alright. We need to release one more gem first, though. Okay. In theory, we just want to go for a cheap one. When levels trusting or above with the ruler, force chances of success will increase. We don't need that ish. So we actually maybe have to think about what we want our support to be. I think we might choose Common Officer just for trade. But I think we could just unlock this. We don't have it as our support type, but we've still unlocked 20 gems. We actually probably should have just unlocked a lot of cheaper gems. But this decreases the cost of all the other ones. So now we have the maximum discount. Again, long-term plan. Long-term action plan. And now I think we could wife up the lady. The lady of gems. Oh, we have to go to Runan. Silly us. Didn't know we needed to wipe them out. When I typed that, he attacked Sao and lost his entire force. Oh, okay, yikes. Alright, we wiped her up last time, so we're not gonna watch the wifey meeting. Alright, so let's rest. So I think we leave. Go back to Runan. And wife her up. Let's watch the ceremony. Yeah. Mansion is proof of my father's life. But it's really about experience. You see, what she wants is our gems. They're truly, truly, truly outrageous. Eh? It's called wife maxing, sweetie. Oh ho ho ho. She also has decent stats, so this is gonna be good. Wife added. Act separately. Oh, no. We'll keep her with us. We acquire both the supports, but since we're a ruler, we have all the supports anyways. let's leave. Go to Tian Shui. They're on sale for her as well. Speaking of sale, we should be checking that a little bit more. Can we employ? Let's debate. He had decent politics, I think. We're also kind of okay at debate. Not insane, but... We're actually just kind of suck at everything except charisma. Just the Riz Lord Supreme. I think we're gonna throw this round. We're gonna go Heed. Okay. So we can 1, 2, 3 special. I think we argue and let him sink. Yeah. So now we have to basically win all the consecutive or all the subsequent rounds here. But if we 1, 2, 3 special, we guarantee win. Oh no, we only need to use 2. 2 plus special wins. Because he can only use 2 max. So let's do 1, 2 special. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3 next round. Okay, we're getting a 2 and a 4, so we can do 1, 2, 3, and then next round do... Oh, they have 2, 3, 4? Jesus. Okay, how do we want to handle this then? We can set up to have 2, 3, 4 next round. I think it's just a wash. Yeah, we 1, 2, 3, he 2, 3, 4s us, and then we 2, 3, 4 him back. And so us going 1, 2, 3 just keeps him honest? Or do we argue? He has to 2, 3, 4 to win, and then we can 1, 2, 3, 4 next round, which is the final round. Do more damage. I think that's slightly cleaner. I don't think it matters. Some for the post-Han Dynasty strategy gaming, stay only for the 80s kids will remember the memes. Wait, what? Shiny kids stay from the away from the oh-ho-ho girl? I mean, could you resist an oh-ho-ho? I couldn't. What are you on about? I think we could rest, because I think we have... Yeah. Or actually, let's return and visit the wives. Because it doesn't take any action points. Oh ho ho! That's what we got there for. The ho hos. Unfortunately, the company was only passable. Alright. Your references are outrageous. Truly. Truly. Alright, so decisive battle's gone. We're starting to get in better shape here. We might be able to take this battle soon. We can probably do it if we can get support from this guy next time. No, he's our sworn brother. He's not leaving us for anything. Although the RP in us should just go pure nepotism as YUAN SHAO. Wow, really? Still not into it, eh? Oh, this is kind of getting expensive, but okay. Let's work on the citizenry. Ho ha ha!
これでどうだ
拝
Gets
命
him
しま
down
す
to
わ
51. We sent her to oh ho ho in Zuchang.
これでどう承知しましたどうしたものか さて
We could maybe do a little bit of work here that would be useful. We could also just use the auto thing. This thing is relatively tedious. Let's see if we can promote up a better commander. So, yeah, Yanling and Wenchou don't have it. We could give this to Jialing. Jialing's not that cool, though. Yuan 10 and Yuan G both kind of suck, so... And Gao Gan's is really not it. But Yuan Z spectacularly sucks, so... Let's give his position to Jialing, actually. And then Yuan Tan's kind of underwhelming, so why don't we give his position to Zhang Ziyu, who currently doesn't have one. Oh, we would be demoting Jialing? Actually, let's keep Jialing up there. Anyone we can give? No. The UI for this just feels so miserable. This guy's kind of not very good. Hanmang's really not very good. We can give Godning a position. And then anyone with decent int that we kind of want. No. This guy is not full on the loyalty, so I think we'll go for him on that.
どうしたものかさてさて
I think we have to wait and try and get... Maybe we gem up here.
特に何も感じませんね当面何も起きなさそうです
Yeah, I think we will invest in gems specifically so that we can try and get the reinforcing things so that we can take that one city. Progress is being made, chat, I swear. We're not just running in a circle. Wifey is good at the business. She do be good at the business. Okay, other stuff is maxed out. Let's do some of this.
Yours.
Nice, we get the shrine. Hopefully that is, what will we do with our kid? We gave them intelligence. Let's give them intelligence again. Gems are outrageous. Who do we have to help us long term? We have 1,000. can we get the thing we want anyways? We might be able to get it anyways. We need martial reputation. Okay, we have a different throttle than I thought we did. We're not going to be able to get martial reputation that fast. If we get enough of it, though, we can get... this. Oh, this has to go to 1500. I was thinking we could get this, which makes this gain 170 constantly. We can unlock literary stuff as well, if we wanted to keep this. Being able to use Thrash is real strong. And we can increase int by 10, which help with the wife maxing, but I think we're kind of okay on the wife maxing front. Speaking of, let's put one in on. The, like, getting to have hyper OP kids is just, like, so crazy. Alright, there's a kid. +1. Okay, let's rest. We also have 1k gem points, though. Alright. We're gonna discuss tactics with this guy. Let's do that. When do we get to learn something? Well. That's when. Wait, can we... Oh, we have impart now on her. Because this is maxed out. Got it. Okay. I don't think we have that with our sworn siblings. And some of that would be good. Let's go here. I wonder if we could accept quests from somewhere else. Time out is also probably decent. Unfortunately, we're not. Okay, he's trusting. This maybe works. It doesn't. Because he's sufficiently disloyal. Wenpin is also good. I think he'll... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I think his personality will be a little bit better. We should probably just give them gifts. Okay, it does look like they have a different thing. Will we talk to Changong? Hell yeah, we will. Nah, I don't think so. We're not that cool. We're not that chill, bro. Okay, this is gonna be nice. We'll get plus 300 on the medal. I think what we'll do is we'll actually start working on our stats. We're still working on our fitness. Let's swap on over to Common Officer. And then, with Common Officer, let's unlock training. And we need to train 5 times. But let's start actually try to get. We need action points. Try and get some stuff. Okay, looks like our keeping the troops down is kind of working pretty effectively. If we could reinforce from here, I think that this attack would be okay. The really strong officer's down here, so he can't help this city. But we failed last time we attacked.
Yours.
We already have synergy with him. Zhu Sheng, hell yeah. Let's see if Zhu Sheng requires our guy. No, it doesn't. So this will be good. Let's show off his stat line. He's got leadership and strength at pretty high values. But very good with the ships and very good infantry. One of the guys who stayed around the longest for Wu. Alright, things are also getting better because, relatively speaking, our force is getting stronger in terms of officers. We will employ him. Rank 6 is kind of okay with us. Wait. Cares about politics and ints? We should probably have a different governor for Xinye then. Oh. That's just the stats they have. Never mind. We could scout that out. We'll also see if we can estrange Kaimao. That's quite a lot, and that is the best officer we'll have to go through now. So, I think we're gonna look at our character sheet, and I have to use the restroom. This is where we're at. We're about to start working on our fitness. Alright.
Yosh.
End the turn. We could also espionage out this. Okay, let's do this. Rather than needing to spend stuff to visit it, and then we can provoke. And get them rebelling as well. I missed 2 surrendered. Oh, Zhenglu.
一大事にございます。
少し落ち着かない気分です。何かの前触れかもしれません。
See if we can maybe have the
ご検
idea
討
of
く
what
ださい
turning
ま
point
せ。
we're likely to get. She stands on business. Working on her fitness. We have too many good officers here. We should move Zhu Huan and Zhu Sheng south.
Yosh.
Are they speaking Japanese? They are. There was an issue with the Chinese dub in that the like word for like or what in Chinese is ni, the character ni, followed by the character ga. So you can see how that might cause problems. Ooh, that's nice. Oh Jesus, these guys are really ranking up. They're working on their fitness. Ah, he says. Ah, I understand too. Based on intelligence. We kind of have decent intelligence, so that'll be good for us. And so we gain a bunch of wisdom from that. We do want martial reputation.
Yosh.
Let's actually see what gems we have.
少し静かにしますね。
Chance to get sympathy. Okay, we unlocked this. Maximum action points will increase. Well, this is the one we care about. Oh, that's so far off. We have to train 5 times for this anyways. I think she's the one that's not pregnant right now. Maybe we need to try and run through the trust. These guys? Okay. I guess we'll have Ganding help us with strength training.
手を貸そう
This is our worst stat. I guess we can alternate between these guys.
共に励もう
This is kind of effective. We would love to have a discussion.
張り切って少し静かにしますね
I think we take this. I feel like there's something we should be spending our points on, but I don't know what. We need to train more before we can do that. We don't care about merit. Use your wisdom to strengthen officer skills, tactics of other officers. We don't really need that. Yeah. I mean, we only got this for training.
お疲れ様です
Oh, we can't train because we don't have enough action points. Alright.
おかえりなさい
かしこまった手を貸すぞ
Don't we already have links with them? I mean, it's gaining us one each time, so... Alright, it can't possibly get us one this time,
か
right?
しこまった共に励もう
Alright. Does not.
ご用件を伺います
Let's try and get at least a little bit better with relations with him. He's friendly with us now. It is indeed a little bit better. Alright, so we're gonna move Zhu Sheng and Zhu Huan over. We should equip the thing. Warfare's Mad Dance. Infantry, cavalry, and archer tactics can be used on limited times for a single battle. Well, we don't have the support from far away thing. We really would like to do this battle, though. I guess we have to do it
報告します
next time? That is also when we will have more troops there. So let's do that.
皆の者確か 確か
Send both these boys over.
これでどうだ
お任せを
We push Canal.
いません
If the troops were there right now, we might even be able to do this, but I think it's just a lot cleaner to wait.
これでどう承知しましたそうだなこれでどうだはいよ
I love how it doesn't matter who we use, we just always automatically succeed on that. Yeah, the public order is a problem for them.
これでかしこまった
そうだな。
So I think that sets us up nicely.
申し上げます。
This guy wants an
歓
alliance,
迎
right?
しようではないか。強越至極。
Hang Z fails to attack Ma Tang in the west. We now have 3,000 culture, I think was what that said.
一案がございます。
Alright, now, the most important is cultivate land. Let's do that, and then GX Zoo we can put on that as well. And now we can repair with our high leadership guys in addition to the high fortification guys. Or guy.
Yosh!
Bum 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 bum. Alright, time to talk to Shenggong.
申し訳ご
This quotes Sun Tzu to us. We already had this discussion with GX. Some of these discussions do get a little bit repetitive. Do we want a synergistic relationship with Shenggong? I think we do want to keep some of these warlord types around us, so I think we'll go for it. We promoted synergy. Not a sworn brother, but we have GXU and now Shenggong added to that mix. We can learn ourselves. I don't think that's actually an important one, but yeah, let's go. And then let's get our strength up a little bit more.
かしこまった。手を貸すぞ。
I think we want to wife up. I think she's not pregnant. I think the other one's pregnant and she's not. Oh, wasn't good enough. Not enough riz. Don't get the kids. Cultural known to the heavens. Even heaven knows our culture. Can't thank you enough for gracing us with your presence. It's fine, I can feel everyone staring. Tales of your cultural wisdom are known far and wide. I've suddenly become famous. Suddenly. With everyone watching us, it's no surprise you feel uncomfortable. Not at all, I'm thrilled I could share drinks with a cultural intellect. Alright. Now we can be better at working on our fitness. What? Did I click the wrong thing? Alright, perfect. And the gem we really want is to be able to get that one, we need more martial prowess or whatever. So we can do that with action points. Or we can train.
かしこまった。共に励む。
Strength's risen by 2. Holy. to 70 strength. Lady of Might. I think we're progressing with the other ladies. What does this lady require? Yeah, I think we're gonna finish that lady first. Hear the voice of the people. Let's see what they have to say. I think this will give us charisma experience, which maybe not exactly what we want. Chengon getting more business though. And we gained experience in this, in mission stuff. That's not a lot of martial for the action point investment, I feel like. Let's do the boosted one. Alright, we have 2k gems though. Now we've gained 1,000 with the growth. Alright, let's do this. When you participate in battles, Commander, the maximum number of troops in the regular army will increase. We're currently, like, able to use all the troops, so that's maybe not that important. We maybe want more sympathy. We can get that right now, and then a little bit more charisma. I wonder why that one looked different. Nice. We couldn't get the skill we wanted, but we have more troops there. I think we might try again. We failed the battle. Oh, they have... We don't even have a numbers of it. Didn't we transfer 10,000 troops there? Why is there not 10,000 troops? The hell? I think we need the supporting thing. So I think we're not gonna march. Maybe the other place hit cap. YU I don't think has max loyalty, so happy to get that up. There being another position, can Ganding fill it? We saw that he got promoted. Oh, he's just rank 7. That's not very high. We can promote him up a little bit, though. We can conscript. I mean, this is what YUAN SHAO is really good at. provoke these guys down. Minus 50. And then spy on this because we don't have eyes. No, that's not what we wanted. Or we can turn one of these guys into spies. When pin. This sets us up for 12 months. So I think that, yeah, we're getting there. We also almost have enough marshal. Oh, that's bad. Because Huanzhong is now going to be closer. Yes. This game makes you crave some tea? Hell yeah, brother. We get another debate in here. Our stats are slowly coming up. We started out with 70 in. I think we compute to keep him honest. Yeah, we just win unless he invests 2 cards. And now he can get 3-card investment. But we can go 3-card and hold on to our special. Let's do that. So he goes for getting more cards, but now we can go 3-card with compute. Ah, he could go 4-card. We will just use this. He goes for winning the round. And then this is gratuitous. But we'll show him what's up. Because this will one-shot him, right? This is crazy shit, man. I know. Wild. Doing shit like this. Gongsun Zen attacks Sauren. The arrows are in completely the wrong spot, man. Oh, that's good for us. Right, we're gonna have the farmer's farm. Well, the business people business. Except that guy who's farming. We'll have the leaders lead. Alright, we have to somehow get Marshall, enough Marshall to be able to use the reinforce thing. So, we just check Tavern. Ideally... God, we need another 170. There's no way we get 170. One of these days we'll also have our kids come of age. A boy was born. Yuan Ji? Yuan Rong? We'll name the boy Dan. Let's give him a Yuan Shao son looking portrait. It's kind of Yuan Shao looking son. I think we'll try and make a warrior out of this guy, so we'll get a warrior-ass looking thing. There's another portrait I have in mind. Yeah. Pompous man indeed. My boy Danny was just born. Get him a body bag! Right. The character's name is Danny, right? The get him a body bag from... Oh, I'm thinking maybe I'm mixing up with Daniel LaRusso. Get him a body bag! God, the 1500 is just the throttle on a lot of spots, it seems. Maybe we can get it? Yes, the world is filled with fools. Anyone come to mind? Me, hang. You dastardly dastard. You bastardly bastard. You tricksy trickster. Me, hang. You sneaky sneaky. You dastardly Mr. Me hang. Ha 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 ha. I think we just look by city, honestly. Tricksy trickster. You sneaky sneaker. That's all that's in Quiao? That has to be just only the ones we know about. To tricksy trickster. Mr. Mayhang. Wow, there's no one who looks particularly good for it. Maybe Zhang He will get closer to us in some way. This guy is already planning on helping us, so... This was so useful before and now it feels kind of dead. We would love to get Zhang He somehow. I mean, we could acquire another 448. It feels like we're throttled more by requirements, though, at this point. Yeah, it doesn't even give us stats here. I guess we could go for this. We have to complete 3 tavern requests for culture, but then we could go all the way on this. We need strength to be able to do other stuff. Alright. I guess we rest and try for the battle. God, I don't think we can win. Shiny, you alright? No, no. I want to like end this. I want to like. I want to win one more location, and I don't think we can do it, man. I don't think we have the technology. Now this is actually getting triple reinforced. I didn't even see them take this city. I don't know how that happened. At least, like, Huangzhang is spooky and far away, but we need the... Oh. That's an inflection point. So now this can only get reinforced by 2 cities. And we know it only has 17,000 troops. Unfortunately, we just have morons in this city. Or they're a little underwhelming. We, like, are overstacked in our other 2 cities. Alright. Wow. Wait, he's employable? That's some interesting business. Okay. Feng Ji, we do not necessarily want to take with us to battle. Oh, they don't even have very good officers here. Cao, of course, but... I don't want to start a fight with Liu Bei. I think we'll save before this battle. Although we have been just taking our licks so far. Just if something goes horribly wrong. Yeah, we can't reinforce from here with the actual good officers. There are a lot of guys here, at least. So we can get Jiangsu, Chenggong. I don't think I like this. Alright. Let's go Arbalest ourselves. Which ones add the most to us? Yeah. We get a solid amount just from our wives, so we could just go wives. The thing is, we'll be really shit at dueling, but we could just try and avoid it by staying in the back. To that end, maybe we don't want this many troops. And then let's have Zhu Huang and also Ganning each lead their own unit. So, deputy up, what can we do here? We can put up an intelligence guy with them. Jiexu is the better of the two, who we maybe want to lead their own thing, so let's do that, and then Kuai Yu we might leave in charge of the city when we leave. Right, he has most of the cavalry stuff. He has horse control. So we're gonna make him heavy cavalry. This is the best we can do. Can we upgrade the units? Yeah, I am sure.
さてさて
I want to give it to Zhu Huang or the other guy. Can't. 110 is not very good. I want to give it to Zhu Huang or the other guy. We can. Our sons are idiots. Gao Gan's not very good either, though. And then I think politics we can appoint Kuai Yu up here. Give our sons maybe... No, we don't want to give our sons any positions. Alright.
さてさて
Alright, we thought that we were kind of okay with this, so let's do that with the Arbalists. Us taking a siege tower is probably okay. And then Ganning can now lead the maximum. As can... Oh, maybe that's partially why Chenggong, these guys were leading forces. Okay. Alright. Let's figure out these other guys. Ganning only has 78 int, this guy has 74, he probably needs more help. We'll make Chenggong in here. Deputy Kuai Yu. I guess we could take Kuai Yu with us. He's kind of loyal now. Can we stack more of these guys? We can stack more of these guys for more int. Not really very effective though. So the other guy has Chenggong. Oh, we have a supplies issue too.
Yours!
Whoa. Okay. Oh, interesting. This changed what was recommended. Oh no, because we used our... Oh, we used Yuan SHAO. Maybe that's okay. I kind of don't like it. God damn it. I'm glad we saved. We have to not use Yuan SHAO here. I don't think we can appoint to this. Yeah. We replace the idiot kids. The Zhu Huang and... Gunning. We did a couple other positions too. Maybe we should have done those. Actually, yeah. Alright, trade. We do not want Yuan SHAO. Does it not matter which officer is the acting officer? Doesn't matter which one's the acting officer, just auto chooses your guy. That sucks. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so we'll go 12,000 again. Gunning gets put in as an archer with Kuai Yu. I'm kind of okay with that, but let's make him an arbalist instead. Or we're gonna run out of gold if we do it like this. We're gonna run out of gold if we do it like this. So let's make him just a regular archer then. Chengong Kaimao, kind of like that. Kind of like that guy's setup too. Let's make him heavy cav though. So he will be very tanky. I think that we could also do this guy infantry. And let's maybe take less guys with him. And max out him. Well, actually, let's not max out. Let's go like that. Because we have no vulnerability in the backline. I think we're allied with the other guy. Maybe we leave behind... Yeah, maybe we leave behind 3k in case that's not how that works. Gives us more days. And now with this, we'll have 5 units, which we've decided we think is important. Maybe Chengong's a little less needy than GXU, because GXU is actually going to get in the mix. Overall unit intelligence, so 26% stratagem a day. That's a lot, I think. Yeah, we don't care if they run out of food. Anyone think 3k manpower month's kind of strong for 14, 13? A month? Yeah, that sounds good.
軍議を一つ手が
Okay, well, let's see what stratagems we like. I really like eyes everywhere a lot. Let's put him in the vanguard.
お任せを
あ、承知。はい。かしこまりました。縁本所でなくてはな。
お聞きをお聞きをかを知り己を
Oh, this is nice. Because we have the really high intelligence units, or GXU, he just reveals everything. At game start. Oh no, wait, this guy's revealed because he's a nemesis of ours. Alright, I think we'll just set up shop. We're getting tactics a lot faster than they are. You want to keep YUAN SHAO. Oh, and this raises all their morale? Yeah. Or just one. GX is important. Guess this. So we'll keep him nice and covered at least right now. I think we're gonna peel another turn. Alright. Let's wait. I just want to try and not be on top of the forests, I think. Let's leave a little bit of space. Just want to not get wrecked by some random tactic. Dongcheng would never come to reinforce SHAO. It doesn't look like they have too many guys. But now we know we need the north portion strong. Alright, so we get to move him up. Gotta wait for our stratagem. But we'll probably have Chang'an spring the stratagem next round. Oh, we forgot to take siege weapons. Son of a bizzle. Wow, that's way lower morale. I think we'll keep him on him.
そう思うとくが行くぞ。いざ勇敢。さて、遅れるな。鈴の観念を呼んだ。
That way he can come in. Tactics. Is there one that restrains? We're not gonna have a big difference in strength though. Oh, he's so caked up, dude. Let's try and keep a zone of control here. Let's actually inspire this guy. Let's come in here. So we're next to like everyone here, and then we could scatter shot here. We get our links. And then let's move it down here. Inspire. Okay. And he's an archer. So we'll come down a little bit. And stratagem. This will just hit like everyone. Lowers morale of everyone by 40. Let's go with this. It's pretty bad for the YUAN. I think we'll not be able to get much done. Not sure exactly how important morale is, but... Flurry should one-shot this guy, I think. Oh, not quite. Plus 90% damage because of the links. So this is one of the ways in which we're scaling. We have two of these guys. Is it Dream Daddy too? Almost. This is the dating sim though. Then we can come over here. GX I think we'll be good for charge here. Doesn't really do much damage doing that dish though. I think Raging Fire will just do more, yeah. Cao Cao joins the fray. This guy's not very. This guy really sucks. No match for Cao Cao. I think we'll come in here and try and freeze him up. That's. Oh, gonna. I hate these coin flips. If this one-shots us, this is so bad. One-shots the unit. Losing Gonning's unit is pretty bad if we lose it. Alright, we can cleave special. Guarantee the win. We could also just strike, keep him honest. I think I like these kind of opening feelers where we let them over-invest. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. But now we can win with double cleave. So we have minimal card investment here. Oh, Jesus. We can win with double cleave again. Or we can win with strike, special, but then we only have double cleave next round. Is there another option here? Not really. Alright. I don't know if this is enough to win the duel. It is. Okay, cool. How do you feel in terms of characters on this round? It looks pretty good to me. Well, we're Oath Brothers with Zhu Huang and Gan Ning, so we have... Between this and also having Wen Chou and Yan Liang, I think we're in really good shape, and Cao Cao kind of took a beating during a, what is it, inflection point, where, I forget what it's called, where Cao Cao, they got to use all of their troops, and Cao Cao fought with a couple other guys, not just one, so I think that was pretty rough for him. We should have... This should be... Oh my god, it does nothing versus him. We can take him out. We probably can just take him out regardless, though. Let's get next to Gonding. Well, I think we can do this with more links. I think we do Raging Fire, though. We could also instigate Cao on Cao Cao's. I don't think we have really high int, though. Cao Cao has high int, so maybe let's Raging Fire here. And then walk back. Gao Gan plugs the gap. I'm not sure if... Chance to restrain. I don't think... Yeah, that chance is not very good. I think we like this a little bit better. Shengong. Or Shenpei, actually, rather. Okay, Can I use fire arrows on SHAO? And then walk back here.
いかに動くか続けさて続け火をかけよ
Alright.
進め
Flames, they don't like
狙
that.
い撃て
But it's looking like we take a city. Here, I have a hard time imagining how we lose this. We just came in with like twice as many guys. Got a couple links here.
本書が続いてやる深く次こそは行くぞ手心なく
Oh, that's interesting.
陣を崩す
A lot of mobility. %. Infight is good.
急ぎ収集せねば
I think we just keep this around on SHAO
一
here.
切残さず焼き払え見せてや
Flame
る
quite strong.
よし
Let's make room.
行くぞ
Oh, we can charge it here.
我が渾身の一撃を受けよう
急ぐぞ
Extra damage because links.
万全だ
I think we have a link with Dad here. Two links even. So the relationships are really good, or important for doing more damage. Synergy now achieved. So we can come here. I don't know if SHAO has a fire underneath him, does he? Looks like he doesn't. So 3 links here. Let's stay there. Disturb, I think, is, yeah, gonna maybe freeze him in place.
いかに動くか続け
Does this hit both?
これで勝負を決める
このようなところで
The synergy. Give him out of the way a little bit.
いざさて 進め
I think volley does a little bit more damage, I guess.
本書が続いてやる
いざ進めこれが我が計略よ参ろう
I don't think we're supposed to move on to the fire. I don't know if it hurts us. Let's actually just check. Yeah, if we could move off of it before the end. Kind of funny. We've taken Zhu Cheng, and with it, liberated the Emperor. Liberated.
我が血のすべてをもって支えまする。
I think we'll release him. He did leave us. Who accomplished the most? Jiaxu? What did he do? I don't even think he executed the stratagem. That's crazy that he did the most. Is there a way to see the breakdown? Okay, well, we got some achievements too. What did GXU? GXU might have had someone in the duel. No, they didn't duel. We automatically support the Emperor? What is this nonsense? Zhu Cheng, of course, we restored order in the city. Alright. We definitely want to get this maxed out. He alone will be able to do it, or he will be able to do it alone. These three will be good at that. Holy shit, they're real good at it. These guys will stand on business. Wait, was one of these guys over here? Oh, let's... Fair enough. We do want to give jobs to Ganning. Not sure how... We might move Zhang Ziyu probably back to manage Yuan.
Yours.
But, generally speaking, once you get the ball rolling, things get a lot easier. And this is... the ball is rolling. There are a lot of other big forces around us, though. Yuan Dan. We head outside with Yuan Dan. Dan is the man. He will be the man. He will have the strength to persevere. I think we've given her intelligence repeatedly. Let's send her to the market. Not an option to send the kids to the mine. It's probably a bad simulation. Alright, we can unlock gems. Outrageous. We still need more martial. I think we can visit both the lives. And Liu Ye, not very loyal. So we want to get some amount of friendship with him. He is quite good. He is one of the guys we employed up. I'm shocked he joined us. So yeah, let's maybe show him off. Pretty high intelligence. Decent politics. I imagine he has some skills. Commandos. Ambush doesn't get ended. Unaffected by instigate. Very good at inventing and weaponry. So, he's generally one of the few people who gets like super mega siege bonuses in the game. Or in this series of games. We help each other out. If there's anything to trade. Not anything too great. We do want to get our marshal going. Let's do this. Make a little fetch quest. Our marshal's now over 1500, so that is a big deal. Because now we can go for this leadership. Reinforcements can be sent from your affiliated cities to all cities and allied force, attacking or defending. I think we might grab this and this first, though. We'll automatically get a lot of... Oh, we don't have enough for both. Or we don't have the requirements. Alright, fair. We'll grab this. Alright. Then I think we have enough to... Something required... Maybe we have to pass the turn. Something required 1500 in the quest thing. Let's train as an officer. I think this gives our leadership stuff. Changong learns skirmish. We get personal growth up. I thought one of the Lady of X's. We have to go to YUAN. So let's gain our gem experience and go to YUAN and wife up. We'll show them our mettle and might. Under Yuan, SHAO, and Lady Yuan's that sounds incestuous. Fierce leadership, the Lady Army pulled stunning victory against their enemies. Enemies threatening the Lady Army made a spectacular defeat and would never return again. Yuan Shao's name was praised. As one should. Nando. Well, after the last battle, my juniors gained confidence. They're capable of protecting the lands without me, and I found something more important to me than the Lady Army. Of course, the Rizzler himself, Yuan Shao. It is you, Yuan Shao. You helped me when I needed the most. Now it's my turn to help you. I swear to spend the rest of my life by your side. Alright. I love you. Aww. The Rizzler admits his love for Lady Yuan. He just sees that her name is Yuan, and he's like, man, I really do love myself, so I love you too, Lady Yuan. Alright. Alright, so I think we're done with slots. By that I mean I didn't mean it like that. I meant we have all of our 3 lady slots filled. I mean, we have all the spouses we can have. Chen Gui and Liao. Oh, that's good to know. I think we just want more brute strength, to be honest. What were we needing? We need to train a couple more times. Alright. We're too famous for this ish. Just kidding. I think we can skip 23 more. We convince him to stop his dastardly ways.
Yours.
Okay, so now we will try and search for the guy.
Toshiko.
Unless he's already here. Oh, he's already here. Why did he tell us Chen Gui was here? I guess Chen Gui might have got employed. Let's talk Liu Bei as well.
Yours.
Oh, I don't know what he likes. I don't think he likes anything. I do know he's buddy-buddy with YUAN. SHAO, though.
Sumanu.
Just trusting. That's nice. That was fast. You want to do anything before the parliament? I don't think so. I think we will be doing a lot of rearranging for the parliament. Okay. We do not need to give him anything extra. He's promoted. Nice. I think we'll send people from YUAN there. Or Xinye there. I think we'll send Jiling even. And Yan Liang can be governor.
Yours.
And then I made a mistake because I wanted to send people from Zhucheng back there too. I think. And then transfer Guo Fengji to here. I guess we could let Jiling be governor again. That's wild, he's willing to leave. We have one more strategy point left.
Yosh.
Oh, there's no bandit there. Yeah, so we're in a spot where Liu Bei is the only one we can attack with reinforcements. That's not necessarily a bad thing, though, because we have the thing...
Toshiko.
Or we will soon have the thing... No, I think we have the thing where we can reinforce from anywhere. But okay. Sauron.
少し落ち着かない気分です。何かの前触れかもしれない。
We maybe want to check.
明暗に違いなし。ご検討く一つ手が。
Here, let's clear. What will we do? We can start probably autoing this, and it wouldn't be the worst. Gotta stand on business. Yeah, I think it's better at the science stuff. Yeah. I guess this is kind of where we're having the most trouble. Lady Yuan. We didn't even take a look at our lady wife's stats. That seems awkward. Yuan Jing. Josie. Good one to learn from. She has intelligence stats. Alright. She learned bidness. Alright. Lord's debate is available. We will host a debate for all the people inside of our land. And by all, I mean 3 people inside of our land. I think that we want to visit the wives. So I think that none of them are pregnant. Alright. Let's check her stat line. So she has 81 leadership, 81 charisma, but all her other stats suck. I suppose she's kind of okay. To be fair, our stat line kind of sucks too, so fair enough. We just only get passable conversations with our wives, unfortunately. Maybe we should stop just acquiring this gem experience, because I'm starting to feel like we're not really using it on anything. Like, this would be nice, but we haven't spent enough action points. We did this to train better. I guess we train twice and keep going at it. It says our experience increased by a lot. Like 400 something, so. We will have the debate and see who wins. Zhongsheng Tong, Gaoru, both mediocrities, really. Well, one owns the other, and then Jiaxu. Yeah, Jiaxu comes in. It seems like they pull two random persons and then the best person, and then the best person always gets experience, which I guess is something we're interested in. And then the two random people get experience. Which special ability? We would love to. Okay. We're in a couple, it looks like. So, let's train. With YUAN. He says it's very exciting. Our strength does go up, but now... Yeah, strength experience 484, that's just so much. Now we could do the gem for this, which is why we went common officer anyways. And the experience goes up. So we're working on our fitness. I don't think we can have any more wives too, right? All these got bricked. Yeah, we're no longer looking to get married. So... wonder if we should be doing something other than training. I kind of want to unlock some, like, later tier content, though, which requires us actually getting decent strength and intelligence. Now we get 700 experience. Okay. Alright. Wow, strength and unity. Well, that's really good for us, because we have a lot of red. Liu Bao. We do have to worry about this guy. Liu Bei now. I think that we need to scout some stuff. Max troops here. Yan Liang, of course, has a lot of martial experience or whatever.
Yours.
Nice. So I think we would like details on this. Unless we're not really ready to attack. I feel like 3 reinforcing armies versus 2 armies is a little bit rough. And we are a little bit vulnerable on the back end. So why don't we see if we can ally Liu Bei? Please stop, you will fail. Womp womp. Okay, so what about goodwill with him? We have a bunch of gold. So we can go amicable.
これでどうだ心得ましたよーし
And then then we can do an alliance. Let's do 24 months.
援護よくぞ参られましたお受けいたします感謝いたすよーし
I wonder if we offered it more, we would get an opportunity to debate. Not that we want to debate.
そうだな
So that means if this is weak,
これでど
承知。
let's just get some information on what's going on.
確か
I think that he won't have a lot of troops, to be honest. Changi will be good to have.
よーし
20,000 is not too scary.
これでどうだお任せをよしよーし
Let's see if we can estrange anyone there. Looking for their good officers and trying to decrease loyalty. So Wenpin's still kicking around. And Zheng Wei and Zheng Ren are decent. Wei Wei is also kind of okay. You can see that they have like, this guy's the best. And then, okay, these guys have middling 70s. On the strength and the, or the leadership and strength are kind of the two more important ones. Intelligence is also important though. And this guy is the scariest guy on his force, Huang Zhang. Kuai Liang is also decent. We can see that he is one of the officers there. Ho Jun is kind of okay, but it doesn't... looks relatively soft. So the next attack might be here into here. I think destroying the gate's kind of not important though.
そうだなこれでどうだ承知しました
Stream? Yeah, it's running. Wait, what? We are streaming. Did it go down? So also, we could dismiss everyone and reassign from scratch. Getting maybe to the point where automating this is gonna be useful. The problem is the automating will give the idiots positions. Zhu Sheng, Kai Mao both probably should have positions of some kind. Kai Mao can probably take one of these ones. Because he already has merit, I think. Which will bring his loyalty up to 100. Wow, Kai Mao is actually pretty solid in this one. In subsequent ones, he's not as good. Alright, I think we continue on.
特に何も感じませんね。当面何も起きなさそうです。
GX Zoo is sending secret meetings. No.
明暗に違いな申し上げまする
But we have destiny with him. They're really trying to make him not like us? Of course, need to stand on business. PDX is also really good at repair. Yeah. Let's cultivate with whoever has the highest politics of anyone remaining. Right.
Yours.
Our alliance with Matang's gonna be up at the end of this next kind of period here. We don't care much about this guy.
Yours. いらっしゃいませ。今後ともごひいきに。
Take away money through intimidation. Don't think that's the right path. We now have 2,500 metal. Most of our gems are now throttled not by metal. We don't even have 10 trusting guys. Maybe that's what we should try and do. Actually, let's give him a gift. And then train. Strength. We are flying up though in terms of how much strength we're gaining. Oh, did the stream break for the YouTuber? Or the Twitch people? Or both? Looks like it's working. Alright. Still good? Okay, okay. We could spend some time together. I don't think... Are we synergistic with him? I think we are. Talks to us about Sun Tzu. Art of War. Alright, Int goes up to 73. I forgot we want to talk to our wives as well. So we're trying to kid Max. I don't think we've had a kid with her yet. She's the only wife we don't have a kid. He is in part with us. Please, teach us your wisdom. Gain some plot and ingenuity stuff. Oh, let's just gift up UEA, because he doesn't seem to like us very much. Then we can train strength. strength is starting to come up quite well now.
たやすきこと共に励もう
Up to 79 without any items, I think.
主様
Josie teaches us a little bit. Charisma goes up by 1. I don't know if we need more metal. I think I'm getting debated at this point, because we don't have anything to spend our gems on. I guess we could flip off of this onto literary person or warrior or something like this. It's maybe a little bit interesting path. We're not taking it though, we're taking the high road. Let's try and have a kid with this wife, who we've not yet had a kid with. We called ourselves the Rizzler, but the second we get married, we just only have passable relations with them. Terrible. YU is fine. Alright. She's really useful. She's the best of our wives, because she is like level 3 in one of those things. We can alliance. We are somewhat vulnerable in that city. Oh wow, he reinforced back up quick.
Yours.
If we do it with GXU, we can't march with GXU, of course. So I guess we need to think about if we want to march. I think we probably want to wait and see what happens in terms of turning points.
Yours.
Seeing if there's anyone worth going for. Sao P is gonna be good, but like, oh, it feels bad going for a Sao P or a Zhao Hudun or Zhao Hu Yuan feels so anti-RP. I just can't do it. Even though it seems like it's possible in this game. Like in the later ones, doing that type of thing won't do it. You own 4 villages? Progress. Yeah. I mean, it's very, if you do a hard start, it's like very hard initially. Once you get the ball rolling, like the game is just, like just super won. The Romans of the Three Kingdoms, this is actually the worst offender in my opinion of like, oh, I already won, but it takes forever to finish the game type of thing. We're like trying to set up attacking from this into this with support from this. We could give our intelligence item to GXU. See, as the warlord. Having a really good warlord was so important in Romance 9. Because you would just get fed, like, basically random information from your warlord if he wasn't good. I guess if we're thinking of passing, we could just provoke up Cao Cao's place. We all go to 0. This is also, having a bunch of high intelligence guys letting us do this multiple times is really nice. Yeah. I think we're gonna sim this one. Actually, let's do it from here. And we do not need heavy cav. Light cav will do it. Heavy cav's expensive. These guys have kind of the weakest generals, but we're super okay with that. Okay, nice. Just some milk wine for us. He's the tactician. Wow. The Liu Bao? That says something about Liu Bao's force. I think we'll continue on. Quanzu, of course, executed by Sensei's force, as one does. We have to get over 50 for a turning point. I think just waiting for the turning points in general might be the way of doing it. This doesn't seem insane. I think we'll just say okay to this.
Yours.
It takes kind of quite a few clicks at that point. We're out on patrol, gotta go tootie. Hell yeah, brother. Brother. Just seeing if anyone has some part. They don't. Alright, we're gonna see if any of our wives are interested in having a chat. They're actually not, because we're chatting to all of them and they're like, what's this about? What's this nonsense? You just talked to Lady Yuan. Ah, there we go. It's kid time. Lobink. Wife Maxon. That is a strategy. Alright. Still some action points. About to be up to 80 strength here. Nice. So we started off with 65 strength. Now we're here. I think we rest. Could also go trolling around for better officers too.
Come on.
I think in theory we actually should try and have more guys we have good relations with. Would really love to pick out Zhang He. But actually, we know Zhang He Only one of these. Tian Fang is there? Tian Fang? Pretty sure he's one of our guys. Historically.
大したもてなしもできませぬが
Advisor under Yuan Shao, criticized by Zun Yu. Yeah, he's... Look at these stats. Look at that body.
ああ、あれは
Alright, but... What's his face is not here. We're just scout around.
Yours.
To be fair, I think the AI does discover guys too.
そういや
Maybe we can pick up Tian Fang at some point. I think we can't cajole him though.
恩義に報
Or
いよ
I forget what it's called in this game. We can't make him less loyal, unfortunately. Or don't have a good way of doing it.
何
Because he's not in an adjacent city. I would really like to round out the Sworn Brothers with Zhang He. I need a guide on how to wife max. You have to oh ho ho ho, apparently. This is the way. Yeah. Zhang He is not here.
そういえばYours. へ Yours.
Oh, I think we actually have to do cultural
こん
requests
な依頼が届いてまたお越しくださいね
to get a thing. So a little bit more of a quiet season here. We're also waiting on our kids to come of age. So we see the continued... That is interesting for us. We don't want... That might kind of... We don't want to get cut off from the north. Like, we don't want to lose that as an area we can expand. Let's see what's going on. Does it matter which officer we use? Not really.
これでど
かしこまりましたわ
I'm assuming he doesn't have much troops. $64K into there. Oh, but I can ask Liu Bei for reinforcements? That seems good. I don't actually want to leave this city, though, with Yuan Shao. I want to stay where the Emperor's at, maybe. Maybe it doesn't... Maybe that's actually not the right way to look at it. Because this will be no longer a front. But then this will be isolated of Cao Cao's easy pickings. The thing is, he reinforces from here with he has Yang Xiu, Wei Kong, and Guan Qiu Xing. Those guys aren't very spooky. All the spooky guys are in here, and he only has 36k troops for the spooky guys. So... If we do that, we can't use the guy. I don't know if Liu Bei helps us too. If Liu Bei helps us, this seems super easy. Yeah, he's got the right idea. I think that we want to move guys from Yuan to Zhuchang, though.
Yours.
Like Jiling. Maybe not. We need some people in here if we are leaving there. They don't have to be very good. Because it's not an open front.
Toshiko.
I guess Kai Mao is maybe okay for that purpose. Maybe we pull these boys and the Yuans. Where are these guys? Runan? They're all in Runan? Yeah. Let's reinforce from here. This is kind of what we're into. Only thing I think that we want this to be... Oh, we actually have max rank Disturb, but we don't have... he doesn't have a lot of strength. I think I like him a little bit more as Archer. Siege units just seem kind of useless, but... maybe we're kind of okay with it. This battle might get a little bit tight. We have like exactly enough units. Don't think we should be using Feng Ji though. We should be wife maxing, no? This GX... oh, I guess GXU does want the strength more than Changdong does. And now... there's no one to add strength. PG can, I guess. More than Lady Yuan. And then... which one of these guys is better? Maybe we leave the other one behind. Tricks and selfish. Ganming could also... Yu Ye maybe we don't want. We deputy you up with him? Yeah, we can. So we'll take everyone. The new guys coming in will take over this plot of land. I think this is good. We have enough gold that I think we can ignore the fact that we're using the siege towers. I think that they're gonna be good enough. Oh ho ho, yeah, you have to oh ho ho. Oh, there's a gate. Probably like fire assault. Oh, we maybe wanted to wait for our turning point. I guess this is maybe a timely thing, though. We'll put him in the vanguard. We continue the showdown with SHAO. Ojia was also in the mix this time. Can we just knock this down the first round? No, we cannot. Normally it shows the range on them. Is this not a shooty thing? Or maybe it's not a shooty thing. Okay. Let's assume it's not a shooty thing. No, we don't want to do that. These guys are Oath Brothers, so extra 40% damage from the lake. Extra 80% damage from breathing. Move behind both of them. I think we'll look to set up. To one-shot that, maybe. I'm not sure who's more fragile. I think whoever's more fragile we want in the south. I assume Gonding is more fragile. Inspire Zhao or Zhu Huang. We achieve confusion. Alright. Raid, maybe? Not very high chance. We don't want to instigate.
そうやすやすとやらせるか
I think that that's fine.
行けそらそう猛徳の首はここだ
Sao
足自ら
Sao.
出ねばなるまいその際
Oh, we should have gotten the antagonistic skills to help us capture Sao Sao. Alright, this guy will get the link now. No tactics for him though.
加勢する前進
報
I
告
think
し
we
ます
want to do
報告します
更新
tactics. Yeah, we get 4 link here. Extra 110% damage.
お聞きなさい。
さあ参ろうぞ
Stratagem? Oh, we can't stratagem up. Do we have tactics we can do? No.
現本書が続いてやるいざ
Let's instigate Sao
打
Sao.
てる手は打つのみよ
A lot of loss. I think we'll give them a little service area to come in here. Just prevent wraparound to Yuan Shao.
敵足らんと
Oh my god, they always appear like right on top of us.
要塞を披露遅れるないざついてこい
How many links do we have? None. So let's not use tactics when we have no links. But here's a nice setup
行くぞ
for us using charge, which we might not always have.
我が神その目に焼き付けよ
And let's go here.
前進どの手を試す行け
鈴の観念を呼ん
I
だ
think we have guys coming. We can come here and get links. We can come here and get links too, though.
加勢する確保現状ついてこい
報告します
更新
Don't have access to stratagem. It's 1 unit down.
立て直しの算段を立てねば
いかに動くか進めさて
I need him for the stratagem. Whoa, that doesn't do a lot of
放て
damage.
どう進むか行け
So these guys will all fight us with Sao Sao retreats. Or not.
うがち抜くいざ
I think we're happy to have that.
本書が続いてやる勝負をかける
Oh, that's gonna be really polarizing. We don't want that because this unit's almost dead.
いざ堂々と過去を妙裁
We are stronger, but not by a lot. Alright. We don't have a way to win, guaranteed. We're gonna throw that out. And yeah, I hope that he uses more cards than us. We can stab special. We could go strike stab pierce, a guaranteed win, and have our special card still. And then we would have pierce special next round. think I like this. We also have 3, 4, 5 now. Guaranteed win. And now 3, 4, 5 would tie it up, but we have with special. Guaranteed win. And then coming up, we're in good shape. We got stab, stab. And then we probably lose the next one, but it doesn't matter. And we capture YUAN. You want to take care not to get too in there. I think eyes everywhere is pretty good for us here. A lot of these guys are not archers, so them being stuck is bad for them. He's impregnable, unlike our wives. Except our wives are, you know, truth hurts. Oh, no retaliation too, yikes, that hurts. Bad for SHAO P. Already restrained. Area attack's not full, but let's go with this. Both brothers stay winning. Yeah, I think we're also getting kind of the hang of the combat system to a bigger extent. Yeah, they just have to skip all their turns. Don't we have reinforcements? I feel like we have reinforcements. Oh, that's gonna be a nice scatter shot. So now we have max link. We don't have max link for this. This is getting so much upfront damage on this guy, but he's not a critical guy. This guy is. But this gets us 3 links, so let's do this. Don't want to walk on over to that. That's good. And this guy gets the fattest swipe. Oh yikes, that hurts. Oh, they all have links. Oh, this all hurts. Oh, this hurts so much. Are we not getting reinforcements from Liu Bei? If we don't get reinforcements, that's rough. These guys are all linked up everywhere. No chance to inflame. Oh. They're all linking. God damn it. Or is that we are getting links on all these guys? This gets a lot of links.
手が必
そらこいつに決めてやら進めその一撃で風穴を開けるその一撃で風穴を開けるはい
Oh, we're like surrounded here. Whoa. Sauron is like looks scarier. No chance to inflame though.
本書が続いてやる
I don't think we're getting help, chat.
わし自
Oh,
ら
just kidding.
刃を増し
天が与えた好機なり
Although
参ろうか
they sent the idiot squad in.
どうするか
Other than alright. Idiot squad will have to do, I guess. Us rating there for 93% is nice. Only 18% chance to confuse, but
天本書が続いてやる
we would love to confuse him. Can we do?
どう進むか行け行け
A bit of extra damage.
陣を崩すな任せる加勢する参ろうか加勢してやる
Arbalists are squishier than regular archers. Maybe we should have taken regular archers on our main unit. We don't get a full berserk, but we have 3 links right now. God, it does such little damage to Sauron though.
本書が続いてやる
我が行くぞ我が渾身の一撃を
手心格の違いを教えてやる
At least they're taking a lot of return damage. We have more units than them now. I think we just take the highest link thing, which is this.
任せてくれ
加勢する
Nice that we get a good on Sauron though.
純文弱が一気行くぞその一撃で
Their strategy bar is almost full, which is really spooky for us.
読み違えたかさあ参ろうぞ進め
本書が続いてやる
我が行くぞ我が渾身の一撃を受けよ
He hurts. So he's got a full bar.
ついてこい
I think we flurry him down.
本書が続いてやる前進いざ陣を崩すな
Do we have any tactics we can use? Not really.
本書が続いてやる陣を崩すな任せろ進め
Just trying to decrease the surface area on YUAN SHAO. Idiot squad, 40,000 strong, ready and willing, basically. Willing to die. I think we come here for the more links. Did we didn't walk in a range of the... We might have walked in a range of that. I don't think we did, but... We gotta decrease surface area on our guy. We volley into here? That has to be far away. Oh, we don't even get to control the Edict squad. We do not even get to control the idiot squad. I guess they're getting in there. They're doing a lot of damage. Actually. Yuzu's not terrible. They have Arbalest upgrade, I guess. Gotta keep our main guy out of the mix at this point. I think we get to destroy here. He's upset. We hurt his feelings. Alright, I think we come back. We actually can't get back in. We don't have a good spot for Ning if he comes here, actually. Kinda awkward. Maybe right here? So mobilize all these guys. Panic. It sets in. I don't think they get to do anything, so yeah. I think this is... Get links there. Plus 100 damage. Quad link. Power of friendship. Idiot squad coming in. Coming in hot. That makes room for this guy to creep up. This guy's gonna eat a lot of watchtower damage. Rather than going for a critical turn where he gets to one-shot the watchtower without having to worry about the units. That's a lot of damage. Well, maybe we come here. I'm not gonna be very good at rating anyone. Status change 10%. I think we just conserve our juice. You want to get out of the way? I don't think so. Oh my god. Maybe we wanted to get in the way. Holy. Trying to get safe passage for him. I think we're just gonna get him as far from the action as possible, despite him serving as links. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was an enemy. Not him. Idiot Squad, please help me. Oh, useful idiots. Oh, they don't manage to finish it off. Terrible. Oh, this is bad. I guess we have to raid here. We have a better chance of status changing him. Oh my god, this is so tense. I don't know if we can hold this guy or not. He's gonna take a lot of damage here. Oh, I hope they don't like get the city if they're the one who does the finishing blow here. That would be so terrible. I think we come here to prevent him from chasing and still getting to attack. We have siege weapons, so when we pull up, that should be helpful. Just standing all in front of him. Surprised those guys don't have links. Well, I should have thought better about placement. I'm just gonna chase him down. Oh. Oh my god. E squad doing almost nothing, amazing, basically. Like, they could easily, like, have finished this down. Finish this off for us, but no. That would be smart. Can't have the likes of that from the idiot squad. It's so asinine, I think we lose this. Just when I thought we were getting the hang of it. The thing is like, this requirement's only in place if, I don't know if they can even take that down. Oh, I think this might save us. Who's going next? So I guess we could attack and then GX goes. Get some more links.
Yes.
Just trying to lock those guys in place to the extent that that's possible. Or that one guy, I guess. At this point. Just kidding. Idiot squad almost done with the wall. After which we have around 30,000 troops of SHAO's to take out. Which, they're not going to be that useful. I wish that they just eliminate this and then we could roll up with the siege towers. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do, is just roll up with the siege towers. I think we're going to try and play it safe as possible. Another 10 turns and they'll have it, basically. But, they could almost take the SHAO's army that's behind there, I guess. They get it eventually. They just didn't bring any siege weapons and then they decided they wanted to be the siege weapon guy. We'll stay back mostly, I think. But we do have a siege weapon with him. The shot scales with how much life we have left though, so I don't think it's going to be too effective. I don't even think we're going to get to use our siege weapon, chat. Oh, could we use it and then retreat? That'd be dope. Oh, we got too close.
前へ
Shale Sana needs to have a word with us.
進め急ぐぞ
天本所である堂
I
々
guess it's
と
like as close as we get.
ロシケ僭越ながら
Good job.
さあ
So
参ろうぞ
Xiaohudun. Oh, dude.
さて
Cao Cao's gonna one-shot these bitches.
次の一手を参ろうかこの一撃はいかがかな
Oh, they do no damage to Cao Cao. I actually think we're gonna lose against Cao Cao. Hopefully they just... Oh, they're the fodder squad. That's what they are. Cao Cao's just gonna use all of his tactics up there
前受けてみよ
on those idiots. Rise up, idiots.
腕が鳴るさすればついてこい
We have one more stratagem.
手心なく
We have one more stratagem. And here,
どの手を試すこれで敵はどう出
they straight up can't get there. Oh, they had a stratagem
る
too.
過去を
But they can't get through to...
一撃その目では捉
The
え
idiot
ず
squad is going to keep us safe from harm. I don't think they have a means to attack through here.
更新
So I think we're... Nope, they do. They have drop rocks. Let's stay back.
見せつけよ
Oh wait, just kidding. Let's get one closer.
堂々と
We have one last stratagem ourselves.
今三々と我らが大略を明らかにせん
Alright.
堂々と
鈴の観念を呼んだか
お聞きなさい。
急ぐぞロシケ全身研鑽しとくと見よ
Go, my beautiful idiots.
進めこれで勝負を
I
決める
did no damage to him.
どうせ前よし火を放てさてさ臆することはない進め次の一よし火を放て
I guess they have all their tactics up.
そう思うこれで敵は加勢する
そんな
ついてこい加勢する存分にやれ縁本所である見せつけよ腕が鳴る前進
100% chance to inflame them. It's gonna be nice because it's gonna decrease their morale.
手心なく陣を崩す
We have 2 layers of this ish. 28% chance rough.
火の海に沈め
That's nice. We wait here for the zone of control.
鈴の観念を呼んだか急ぐぞ
I think we want him next to Zhu Huang, but I hope that this doesn't mess us up. We could Raging Fire here. We could Siege Tower. I mean, it's looking like we're gonna win by not taking out the city, but taking out the guys. Oh, Zhu Huang, we stepped him up too much.
続け
Who's the idiot now? It's me. I'm the idiot, it's me.
ロシケ参ろうかよし火を放ていざ
Well, they're surrounded and on fire,
続け
so that's looking good.
これで勝負を決めるはてさはてさいざいかん進め
They're takes a little bit of damage. He's got the rock ball shit still though. So we can't. I don't think we can step all the way forward. Fortunately, he's going after the idiot. What's Revelation? I wish I knew that we had that. It's not useful. I guess we got mounted archers. Raging fire on this guy. Just kidding, we can't use it. Then I think we just stand here. We raging fire him? No? Wait.
よしけ、武を示す。さあ、参ろうぞ。続け。
Siege tower. A little damage on SHAO.
次の一手をいざいかん前進。
You just get hit by the arrows, but not us. Does this work on them? No. We could just regular attack. Why do we not get a link bonus? We're right by. Jahudin's still confused. Not fair. No, that's so much damage. We could get really cute and walk in here and die. Oh, they're so tanky, bro. Nice. We're confused. I'm gonna look to put ourselves in the pocket here. Wait, I think that shoots there. Never mind, just kidding. I don't think this does anything for us, but I don't think we lose anything from doing it. The idiot squad's almost dead. We would love to have our last link in. I guess we see how they look to play it. I think, does this work? 86% chance. Yikes. Yikes for them. I don't know why it's. I guess the brush is next to this location. Of course, we have this battle be decided by a duel just randomly towards the very end when it's like looking super. super finished up. I feel like we last run lost a really pivotal battle because Zhao Hudun beat our guy, who was better than Zhao Hudun. Alright, so we can't guarantee a win here. We can get 1, 2, 3 next round if we just cleave. Cleave will keep him honest. He'll have to use 2 things to avoid losing to the cleave. So he does. God, that hurts so much. Holy shit. But now we can 1, 2, 3 guarantee a win. Oh god, our next round is so bad though. Our one is so bad. We can either special cleave for a draw. We can special cleave for a draw. Or 1, 2, 3 for a win. I guess we have to 1, 2, 3 for a win. God, this feels so bad. Then we're probably special cleaving. But now we just lose. Alright, we're getting a 3 and a 2. So we can cleave to keep him honest, and then 1, 2, 3 special. Or 1, 2, 3, then special our last round. Please don't hurt. Okay. We have 2, 5 coming. Oh, what do we do? I think we 3-3 actually. 3-3 beats is 1-1. And then we could 2-2 special. Oh my god. I thought we lost there for a second. Just win? Yeah. Thanks for the advice, bro. I thought we had lost. Holy. That was tense.
見直しましたわ。
Units annihilated. Big nice. He's been captured. Extra nice. SHAO is upset. I want the finishing blow. This is a YUAN SHAO move. Throw the battle by wanting to do the coup de grace. We're RPing here. This is pure RP. Pure RP. Coming in just to get wrecked by a tactic. We love the RP, yeah. We love the throws. Alright, the idiot squad's leader is down. I think we just have to jump on him. Wait, I want the glory, says YUAN SHAO. Just kidding, we're gonna take it with Quinine. Actually, no, we're gonna RP this bitch. YUAN SHAO says I want the glory. I will be the one to defeat SHAO. Not you. I will defeat SHAO with my volley. Could reuse tactics, nice. And we take Luyan. SHAO has been defeated. Oh man, Chong's really disloyal here. I mean, the RP thing would be to execute Zhao YUAN, I think. Sao Hong, even. Who accomplished the most? Zhu Huang. Oh, we were so close to second.
上出来よ感謝いたす堂々と本分を果たすべし
Select the new governor here. I'll put it probably Gao Gan. But now we're on the move.
少し落ち着かない気分です。
Ooh, a high chance to roll next time.
明暗に違いなしお聞きくだされ
申し上げる。
This looks fine.
よーし
Will you play? Read them a book. We went for giving them intelligence. I don't know if we're overstacking it. Came home to see Yuan Dan. Play in the garden, obviously. He will be a warrior. Yuan Dan. Oh. Can we learn? Let's see. What's going on in Luoyang? Okay, we have insane gold and supplies, and troops are pretty good. So we're in pretty good shape. I don't think we've inspected this area. Strength rises +2. We're becoming a warrior in our own right. Who did we... I don't know who we employed. Let's check that out. Okay, Binning. Pretty good on the leadership and strength. Oh, he's so good in 8. He's like, he has much lower leadership in, like, later variations of game. Manchong we employed, yeah, that's who we thought. Manchong's generally, he's one of these he's one of the types of officers I like playing. Where just they have a bunch of medium stats. Really good at archery. When Fan Castle was surrounded by Guan Yu, he recommended fighting to the death to Cao Ren and then successfully drove Guan Yu away. Also successfully checked Wu when they tried to take advantage of Shu's northern campaign with an attack of their own. We maybe move him and Cao Ziyu over to the empty city. Oh, this hates Guo too? Oh, yikes. We probably should have split them up. That's nice. We don't have a weapon yet, so this is going to bring us up to 87 strength. The Rizzler continues. Dude, let's go gems. I think we should have done the Destiny ones before that battle. We can capture antagonists. And it'll yield growth if we strike down. Cao will be the one to fall. Maybe we want Reconciliation too. City Command with Zunyu. He's a man of merit. We will pretend that he is important for realizing our destiny. Yeah, so I guess we're also just still trying to train up them. We don't have anyone within parts, but I think that currently all of our wives, none of our wives are pregnant. I don't even know how many kids we're allowed to have. Maybe we're only allowed to have 3 kids from 3 wives. That seems fair, to be honest. Our other wife's not here. Yikes. I couldn't even use banquet this run. And decreases by more. Very balanced officer, just the way I like him. Except he's the Rizzler. We also wanted this, but we haven't spent enough action points. I think we spent like more points getting discounts than like made sense. Like the modifiers to get discounts were too expensive. I stay winning, I guess. Go with Chengong if we can. More synergy, more experience. Rose by 2. More kids and you can raise your own professional army. That's the goal. I mean, I want to see the kids. Because that's something that gets added here. Talk about tactics, bro. Never teaches us a tactic, man. Always them a tactic. We might ignore politics, though. It should gain us. There's another 2. Let's interact with the 2 wives. Pretty sure neither of them are pregnant. Or 2 of the wives. Not our OG wife, though. I think we want to get up to trusting with this guy. Almost clicked resign. Oh wow, he finally gave it up. What will we get? Agent of Chaos! Alright, public order goes down. Okay. Okay. Public unrest everywhere. Womp womp. I think that...
Yours!
No commendation for you. I think we will move some of these guys over. I think we could also employ guys. Alright, let's transfer from here. Actually, maybe let's... Oh yeah, transfer. And we will move these. Actually, let's employ first.
Yours.
Fan Shi. I have no recollection of this character.
承知いたし
感謝いた。Yours. 確か。
Is that Liu Bei's wife, but with art I don't recommend? Or recognize?
Yours.
Oh my god. The UI for... It's like they decided to just keep, like, the awful UI. Enchant's pretty solid, so... They have some decent officers. It's espionage. Sure.
かしこまった。
Yours.
And then... Espionage this other one, too. Well, he does not have a lot of troops. Cape Binning is perfect. Because if we march out, it's not going to be with Cape Binning. Stay winning, more like. Can we get our wife back, though?
Yours.
No, that's not the one we wanted. We wanted transfer. Wait, where's our wife? Where's our wife? Did she like die or something? Where is she? Where's Liu Shi?
Hi.
Son SHAO. That would be nice.
Yours.
I think we'll hold off on the infantry. I think we'll look to get level 3 cavalry first. Okay, but this guy, I don't think they can support from here to here. But we would have issues. But they only have... They don't have a lot of dudes here. Our 50k stack also... This is extra gravy. But Yan, might be time for them to attack. Opportune time. While the order is low on everyone. I think that we don't. I think that we transport. Here. Here. I don't think we need gold. These guys don't need troops. And we set up for reinforcing these guys into the other battle. Altang's here to say hi. Yeah. Yeah, we would love to debate. We could send this one. Because this is just over 1,000 gold. Wait, I don't remember clicking the thing. Huh. Well, we could guarantee win. I think we throw the first round.
それは違う。
Now he has 3 max. And we could go 2-3-4 special into 2-3-4. And I think that's enough to knock him out. I think this is enough to knock him out, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh. Let's assert. And if he does anything other than spend 2 cards, it's a push. And then next round we get 2-3-4. Actually, that's not even the clean way to do it. The clean way to do it is double rebut, right? That way we get to double assert next round. It doesn't matter because it wins either way, but...
変本書に従っておればよいのだ。構わんぞ。感謝いたします。
特に何も感じませんね。当面何も起きなさそうです。
You vowed to defend,
明暗に違
keep
いな。
一つ
the independent army.
一つよろしいか。
Okay, well... I think we do something like this, and then Zhu Huang is going to be good for that. So is Sun SHAO. And I guess the leftovers can do this. Still getting a lot of cultivate.
Yours.
Gonna save because I don't know what year we're in. I imagine we're getting kind of in there, like 8 years in or something.
Code.
5 years, Jesus.
はい。
Okay.
主様。
I mean, I guess we're still in training mode, I guess. Strength is getting harder to come by as well.
構いません。さあ。
You know, the thing where we needed the 90 int actually isn't relevant anymore because we already have our wives.
そろそろあなたが帰
Yeah,
っ
and
てく
she's
ると
around
思
now.
って。
料理をしてみた。
I'm the wife Max.
あなた。
Alright, they can impart, but not. I don't think we can revisit. Yeah. I think that the way to do that though would be trying to not seek impart on them, but our sworn brothers or whatever. So maybe Ganding's a guy we should just talk to a bunch. Oh no, let's chase after him. He's leaving. He's just like rom-com. He was going to the airport. We had to stop him. Alright. We could try and get Zhang He as well. He's the kind of last guy I want as an Oath Brother here. We get to all talk together, share our experiences. Trust with GX is maxed out. That's nice too.
少し静かにします。お疲れ様です。
So let's have him impart.
感謝いたす。
+8 ingenuity, wisdom. A lot of ingenuity and plot. She doesn't give us very much. We could discuss then cut ties with her. I don't think that's what we want to do because we have a kid. I don't know what happens to the kid if the kid gets eaten. Or if we want to remarry or what. Rockfall just seems insane. We get extra growth here. I don't know if this is even worth it anymore. We have so much of those points already. Guanjing is no more gifted. Oh no. Not like this. They're going to be a great officer. I thought you'd say they said it was no more gifted than anyone else. What? Maybe we're supposed to have a banquet. Maybe this is the way to do this. Very festive. So we gain all this with all of them. That's probably one of the few ways we have to increase loyalty. He doesn't like us very much. Maybe we should move him to another city. Well, we have bandits to deal with now. Let's see. Yeah, we're not next to anything more from him. Could hurt the loyalty. That we can like try and snake Sauron is so insane to me. Guangzhong's still far. And then I think we transferred Cape Benning, yeah.
Sate. Toshika.
Kind of want to march south. We can reinforce from where we're at. I think it just takes forever for our troops to reach there, though. Maybe it doesn't matter. If so, then we're really taking off. I guess we want to deal with this first. Oh. We have reinforcements from 60k. Unfortunately, we can only reinforce from there. And they're gonna have 3 reinforcing armies. I think we just get our back blown out if we do that. Instead, we could march here to here where there's no reinforcement possible. And leave like a skeleton crew in here with like Sun SHAO and... because we already used him up. Feels like we have to get resettled in over and over again though. We could march out though without YUAN SHAO, and then YUAN SHAO just stays in the city he's in. I think we just pay it slightly patiently. They don't have a lot of troops. They're not gonna have a lot of troops in the future. And we could just do some of this to keep it that way. Yeah, I think I like this approach. And then these guys won't be able to recruit up troops. And we'll kind of maintain a semi-status quo. And be able to work on our fitness a little bit more. What do we even have in here? There's 40-something officers in here. Indeed. YUAN we can send a big chunk of troops as well. And that will take 1 season to go through. Matang having issues. Who's your last one, brother? I wanted to be Zhang He. But we can't get to Zhang He. Oh, maybe we can now from this location. I feel like they're not very good at deciding who goes in. Something like this. Okay.
Yours.
Yeah. Zhang He feels themey. But he's currently fighting for Gongsun Zan. We could try Mr. Steal your wife. I don't think you can steal other people's wives though. It's kind of awkward that she's coming over here though, given the relationship between Cao and us. So we could go to Ye. We can go to Puyang. But we can't go deeper. Yeah. So where is Where is Zhang He? I don't think we get to see where Zhang He is at. Oh, we do. He's a common officer. Where is he? He's in G. Which we cannot travel to. Weird that he's not on the officer list off to the side. We could snake Huang Zhang. That'd be kind of the cute solution. Oh, I do think we need to... I think that actually... Reputation... We need to do 7 requests. We need to do 3 requests for cultural reputation, so... To get kind of more ticking. There's one. So we haven't been working on our rep in that regard there. Going on a hunt. Sure, dog. I think we may only be able to have 1 kid with each wife. That's seeming to be the case. Get much more experience from the synergy. Yuan, Shao, and Lady Yan. Obviously, we have to name him Yuan. We have to choose another... She's the younger sister, so I guess we could give her this portrait. I think we gave the other one this one. Which one looks most like the kid of Yuan Shao? Truly the question. This one seems flexible in terms of portrait, in terms of what we make her. Although I think we decided on intelligence. Maybe do this. Guoter Heaven? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yuan. No relation to Duran. But is instead related to Lady Yuan and also us. Okay. We can also search cities. We haven't searched like all these cities yet. We could become sworn brothers with Tian Feng. That would be kind of interesting, but Zhou Yu is here, not the Zhou Yu. No shot. Gao Shan would be kind of an interesting one. I guess Zheng Liao is my favorite character. Yeah, it's not the... Wow, okay. Awkward. We could go talk to Zhang Liao. Maybe we poach Zhang Liao. Nice romance, 8? Yes. Watteau is also here.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, that's what happened. Now I remember. It's all coming back to me.
患者でないんだ。
We tried this before. He didn't want to be our friend.
病と怪我から逃れうる人間などおりませぬ。
We tried this before.
よーし良いでしょうか
It's all flooding back to me. The horribleness. We wanted him and he rejected us.
よろしいですか
Maybe we should poach one person from... You know what? We should poach one person from each of the 3 kingdoms. We have Wu Wei and now we need Shu. The problem is we're allied with the Shu guy. That is the issue. We have so much gem stuff. I guess we have really expensive stuff that we're going to be picking up, though. Thought we had an option to do something
いらっしゃいませ。またお越しくださいね。
to make that one guy
いらっしゃいませ
get rid of him hating our guts.
張り切って。
Alright, let's just do this. Maybe we'll find a outlet for the points. She won't mind one poach, surely. I don't even think it's allowed to make the attempt. I mean, if we can, I know who we're going for. It's Zhou Yu. Or sorry, Zhao Yun. Maybe we try that? Let's see if we can do it. No, Zhao Yun's with Gongsun Zan right now. Yeah, this is the worst, right? Also in G. Well, we maxed troops there. Surely they won't mind just one, just the tip. Alright, let's... Actually, I don't want to do this, because I think we're gonna get a new rank soon, because I think we're just like governor only.
Yours.
I think we want to march out with our guys, so we need to maintain them. Okay, what does this look like? We have Yanling and Wenchou, both with heavy. We have Zhang Zhan's units. That's awful. Zhu Sheng unit. Yeah, I'm sure we want to discard the edits. Alright.
Yours.
Alright, we're okay with that. Ganding, Zhu Huang, Yanliang, Wenchou. Fengji, Shenpei both get demoted. Gaoru, Zhang Han, he looks okay. We just want to make sure no idiots get in the mix. Like Gao Gan's kind of okay. Wan Sheng actually has decent stats. Oh wait, this is the new one. It's okay. Oh, these guys are just getting hard demoted out. No wait, this is an empty spot. Now it's Fengji, Shenpei. Got it. Yuan Zhanli, K-Binning, Zhengziu. Got it. Sunzi. This looks kind of good to me. This guy keeps his spot. Nice. Gao Gan and Yuan Cheng still find some stuff. Han Meng. Kick rocks. This gets people basically the best that they can get.
Yours.
Zhengzan we still see with the fat Grippa unit. Guess it's kind of okay. Can we add anything more? We can. Does this add another 10, or is it just... That's the amount it adds. No, it doesn't add marginal. Got it. Senshi, I think, was the one of the beauties. Alright. Troops going down to 3,000. I guess this seems okay. Zhengzan's unit's just like the real soft spot, but we have Yanli and Wenchou and coming in from there. We'll have over 100,000 troops. They will reinforce from 3 cities. They might get... Oh, they'll probably have more troops. There are only 4 officers here, though. And we got just a bunch of idiots. Alright, let's try it. Think we like this? Why Chen gone? Over a wifey. I guess it gives us more stats, and we're not bringing the whole squad. I mean, we're bringing a lot of dudes. Alright. How's this game compared to Nobunaga's Ambition? I haven't played Nobunaga's Ambition, so I can't really say. Alright, let's go stratagem. What do we want? We want... Let's try this, actually. We want Wenchou in the vanguard. But it's both, they're both Koi, so they're gonna both be somewhat similar. What's the best way to fight this? I think we actually might want to... I think their reinforcements come before ours. So I think we wait, actually.
報告します。
Ally reinforcements 2 days. Just kidding.
さて
Alright.
行くぞ。いざ前進。
Well, we should put them next to each other. A little bit of a leak.
前進。
We'll have him operate the flank.
安全だ。
Like it matters, but
Suzuki!
it doesn't.
いざ前進。
Alright, one... That's crazy they get there at the same time. It's wild.
報告します。報告します。
遅れるな。腕が鳴る。いざ。
Actually, I think I'm being stupid here.
続け。
いざ行かん。
But okay, I think next turn we can one-shot this. And then...
今
There
こ
we
そ
go.
勝機。
I just remember walking into this and getting just absolutely wrecked in a previous battle.
我が部を示す。
But an even-ish result.
遅れるな。行くぞ。
That's Yan Liang. We want Wen Chou out in front. So we'll come here with Yan Liang, so Wen Chou can go a little bit in front of him.
続け。参ろうか。行くぞ。お、任せろ。
I think we have
参ろう
siege
か。
weapons too.
行くぞ。
We definitely want to take this out, so...
見せてやる。急ぐぞ。命が惜しくばそこをどけ。
我が部を示す。行くぞ。
I'm assuming we don't get pew-pewed. Oh my god, we do get pew-pewed. I was thinking we were gonna get to move all these other guys first. That sucks. We get a siege tower from these guys? Yeah, let's just take this out.
今ならば誰にも負ける気はせぬ。
So he will secure this. Let's put him in the center.
どう進むか。陣を崩すな。前へ。いざ行かん。
He's the leader.
いざ。
Let's not give too much surface area. Wen Chou we could get in
さて。
with something interesting. We want him and Yan Liang to be adjacent.
いざ。ついて
So
こ
let's
い。
clear out some space.
見せてやる。
For
進め。
我が部を示す。
the other bros
行くぞ。
coming up.
己も巻きがいで戦え。いざ行かん。よしよし。行進。
I think he's good with Yan Liang and Wen Chou too. We'll inspire Zhu Huang though.
我らは正当。よって負けることはない。
次の一手参ろうか。奮い立ち敵を打ち払おう。
いざ。
Yeah, he doesn't have like any good characters here,
鈴の観念を
so
呼
he'll
んで
just be in
進
really
め。
bad shape. Do we have Rouse? No, we don't.
負けるとでももはやついても遅いのだ。
It looks bad because it hits so many guys, but it's
火を
not
放
that
て。
bad.
策を講じよう。新規妙算の一撃。
Because it wasn't a very good officer doing it.
押せ。
Alright.
いざ。
I
ついてこい。
Oh, we don't have 3 in a row. I don't mind raiding this guy though. He's one of the better officers here.
勝負をかける。己。
Well, that's it for him. I don't think we'll watch this.
己。足を引っ張り折って。バカな。つい
This
て
will
こ
get
い。
in there.
どう進むか。どうするか。陣を崩すな。
Instigate. Oh, we will not instigate the one intelligence guy there. But we will raid him because he probably doesn't have much strength.
本書が続いてやる。いざ行かん。
さーて
I think for this guy we will use charge.
する。いざ。
One show will move up. And Flurry might take this guy out. That works for us. That's one of their most intelligent guys off the battlefield.
腕が鳴る。前進。
We'll just get the flurry damage down now. He doesn't have any links with anyone, so if he uses it while he's fresh, he'll do more damage in the aggregate. Probably.
大丈夫だ。
見せてやる。
Can this guy get in there? He can.
遅れるな。 我が渾身の一撃を受けよう。
Now we have 3 in a row.
全身渾身の一撃を。
But for setting up the 3 in a row for the cavalry
本
thing.
書であ
I'd be
る。
happy, Chef. How's it going?
了解。
What do we do? Let's come here. I think we have a volley that hits or scatter shot that hits a lot of people. Oh, not quite. Could run up there and I don't think.
堂々と。
Let's just shoot this guy.
制する。
どうせ前進。
Cold flames. Womp
火
womp.
を放て。いざ。
Oh, that was
つ
strong.
いてこい。
僭越ながら。鈴の観念を呼んだ。
I think we do a lot of damage on the YUAN. I know that we can get all of our stuff back. This is triple linked, so.
現本書が続いてやる。策を駆使し一点も残さず焼き払え。見極めその一撃で風穴を開ける。してやられ。
When Cho's gonna have a monster's turn. Oh, I think he used his charge, didn't he?
腕が鳴る。
Alright, well, we have a bunch of links, so we can do this. I guess Flurry, Liu Bao makes more sense. It's a lot of
本
damage.
書が続いてやる。 いざ。陣を崩すな。
Can we not deploy the stratagem? Or the other army needs to do the stratagem? Got it.
さて。陣を崩すな。
We're gonna finish them off. Taking more intelligence off the battlefield for them.
撤収する。
見せてやる。
So, I don't know who we want deploying the stratagem here. I guess we will get links here. do get charge off.
我が神その目に焼き付けよ
And then sing them. Not very good. This one's good. So they get bricked for a turn.
体系を用い戦を動かす
いかん立て直さねば行くぞ
And then
続け
let's get in here.
抜け切れるはずがなかろう
Maybe a little gratuitous, but we want to get our other guy in there.
よし遅れるなバカな
Oop.
急ぎ収集せねばいざ行かん堂々と
Oh, did we scattershot already? We didn't. This we hit more guys, but this we have a bigger link. Oh no, we
さて
更新
do we not have a link? There we go. There's our link.
手を貸してやる
Can we use the tactic? Hell
加勢
yeah.
する
読み違えたか撤収する
Let's move them up because they have a brick's turn anyways.
鈴の観念を呼んだ
And then we'll do the same thing with him. Oh, his scattershot's dead. This is volley then? Tactics do more damage with him, so got all the links.
腕が鳴るさて前進現本所が続いてやる
There's the Bow's unit gone.
いざ前へ
Oh, just kidding, it's not.
本所が続いてやる
7 units left. Are you winning something? We are doing quite well.
我が部を示す
Do we have another charge tactic? We don't.
前進加勢する
Get our link with Wensho in the south.
失態不甲斐ねえぞついてこい
But it's looking like we're getting to the point where the campaign is. I don't know if it's effectively won, but because they have some like new mechanics for like slowing the player down once you get like too far ahead of everyone else. But we're reaching like a critical mass type of point in the campaign. Even though, like, maybe it doesn't look it to people less familiar with Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Ouch.
現本所であるさて堂々と
There's
加
one.
勢する加勢する
It's easier to get the links, I think, having a lot of archer guys, too.
やはり昇進
鈴の観念を呼んだ続け
Here we go, fire arrows.
現本所が続いてやる参ろうかよし行くぞ
Alright, not gonna make too much use of that. And continue on our way.
前進
いざ陣を崩すな
There we go. Continue on our way.
遅れるなおお
Is that Yan Liang or Wensho? That's Wensho. Got it. Gotta keep Yan Liang in back a little bit, because he is the commander. But it doesn't matter. It matters if it's our ruler that's the commander. We will of course try and take this out in one turn. Oh, is this not an archer tower? I think it is. Let's do this. Kind of get everyone all together. I don't want to be in the middle of everything with this guy, generally. Did we bring a siege tower? We did. I mean, that's maybe anticlimactic. We should be able to take it out, yeah. Oh no, that's not ideal. Oh, it's the timing on the days. Womp womp. This still does a ton of damage to it though. Make room for the other guys. We might have to use a siege weapon. Maybe we could win more battles just by skipping people, running past them, and just using siege weapons, to be honest. Especially considering we have the level 2 siege weapon. There we go. The one competent, or actually 2 competent guys. They have enough to use their stratagem, so we don't necessarily want to pounce on top of them until we have enough to use ours. But how are you doing? It's a yes. I think this guy's gonna get in the mix here. No. We do not have rouse.
参ろうか。行くぞ。いざ前へ。我が部を示す。
Let's get a little bit further than
前進。腕が鳴る。前進。
Alright.
見せて提案いたす。
構わん。
急ぎし
Panic
まい
some of
ろ。
our boys.
さて。
Not a lot, but some. We'll throw the idiot in front, I think, of our
ついて
commander.
こい。
Yep,
火をかけよう。
行くぞ。
they can think about that.
続け。急ぐぞ。
見せてやる。行くぞ。
We just have fire attack.
急げ。渾
Alright,
身
there we
の
go
一
for
撃
it.
を。
Perfect.
縁本所である。更新。惜しむなよ。加勢する。
気づけなかった己を恨め。
Zhang Zhan we don't really care about.
鈴の観念を呼んだ。急ぐぞ。
I think we'll come here. So the fire is kind of acting like a wall for us, which is what we had in mind.
縁本所が続いてやる。
One pin's by far the biggest threat.
続け。
これで勝負を決める。
Archie? That guy's useless. Good chillin', always been a Dynasty Warriors guy, so I've not seen much romance. I started out with Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors 3 was like my entry to
刺激を受けよう。
the Three Kingdoms content
行くぞ。
way long ago.
さーて
We don't want to take surface area away from the really strong guys. I think we come over here
続
actually.
け。一気に焼き尽くせ。
我が部を示す。敵を見定め。
手を貸してやる。
縁本所である。
We want to get him forward. I guess this is
手を貸してや
okay.
る。
We might not have more opportunities.
行くぞ。
加勢する。
Yan Liang needs to come forward. We don't have scatter shot anymore. I think we take our links.
縁本所が続いてやる。
いざ火をかけよう。
That guy's almost dead. The sacrificial lamb, though. As was planned. Yeah, so here's the awkward spot. This guy's got nowhere to go in where we want him. I guess we get some mounted archers, though.
手を貸してやる。
Nice convenient little thing. Just wait with him. We've mounted archers with him as well. Oh wait, can we infight? Yeah, perfect.
急ぎ収集せねば。行け。
I guess clear some space.
遅れるな。
Hmm. I think Zon's in like the awkward spot, to be honest. Wanted one show to get the links here. Oh, that's brutal. We get 2 links. We get to hit 3 guys. A lot of damage. And then he... I guess we can far shot. He might be hard to get the last little bits of damage on without going into the city range. And now these guys' attacks are like doing less to us than the city range or the city damage, so. Oh, we wanted probably charge. I realized we still had that. Fill up the bar, bro. Flurry here works. And then the archers do the rest. Let's we think he just one-shots him. No, I don't think we do. Get the city out of here. There we go. Mancho, sympathy increased. There we go. I think we'll just release him. Oh, these guys, I think we'll play. Oh, we got all of them. Oh, we didn't get the one that mattered. Yeah, we'll release him. Easy clap, basically. We could take Guangzhou. All these guys are bad. We'll have to move more guys there. Transfer from here. Ooh, can we not do that with the public order being bad? No, we can. That's not the issue. Oh, bro. Bro. He's one we wouldn't mind as another Oath brother. Simai. Or I guess Zhuge Liang would maybe be the one that could do it at the end. but getting him in the mix is nice.
Hi. 一向に構い感謝よーし確か
I think then we could probably
これでかしこまったお聞きある我軍
move
感
Liu
謝
Ye to. Let's come from here and go. At this point, we probably don't need both these guys. Fengji, Liu Ye, K Bin, and Sun Shao to this city.
これでどうだ仰せのままにそうだな
And then
よーし
we want to make a new governor of this city. Holy Liu Ye.
Tanom, 心得まやるではないかそうだな
Is there a little disloyal?
そうだな
Do science. I think elite cavalry is just what we want. Let's do this here.
これでかしこまった
No more recruiting troops. Huangshan's defeated. That means we will be able to employ Huangzhang, possibly.
強い胸騒ぎ
Very likely to roll
警戒
turning
を忘
point
れなく
too.
明暗に違い提案いたします
提案する
Commerce is our worst. Or actually, let's take farming there. Business here. Oh, commerce is int based. Oh wait, is farming int based? Oh, it's all politics based. Got it. This is int based. And then let's use, yeah, the leftover guy basically.
よーし
Time is it? It's getting late. Alright, he's gonna want to improve relations with us. Cite Sun Tzu. But now we have some really good intelligence officers in the capital at this point. What is this? 5 Tiger Generals. Do we really have 5 tigers? Oh, we need to control more cities. Oh, we get to choose our 5 tigers.
お帰りなさい
Who do we even choose right now? Who's the strongest guys? Ganing, Yan Liang, Zhu Huang, Wen Chou, and Jai Ling. That's not too bad a squad. It's not the best squad, but it's not the worst squad. Mainly because Wen Chou and Yan Liang are kind of dum-dums. Starting to get a lot of ingenuity experience. I think we have, yeah. I was gonna say, I think we have imparts. Not the most on wisdom, but we have him too.
Hi.
Let's see. Info City. Wu Yang. We could just show off the. We have Jiangsu, Lu Chun, Chen Gong. Guai Yu is kind of just more politics guy that's coming around. Wo Tu is also nice. And then we have the wives. And then this dude. I don't know what that dude's about. Require a little bit more to learn. Not that we're really using politics stuff. Stats are starting to get pretty high too. We could trade more. I think we want to develop a relationship with Lu Jun though. I think he'll want tomes? He likes weapons and tomes. And then let's train. Actually, let's train strength still. Continue to train with Zhu Huang. Till Zhu Huang gets up where Ganing is. And this dude, whoever he is, basically. I mean, it's like, that's the story of playing. There's like 800 characters and like 200 of them are good and worth knowing, and then it's a bunch of random dudes. I actually know like all the 800 characters though. I feel like at this point. If you know them, then list them. I feel like we aren't hurting for gems. Like at all. Oh, we could get Tish now. I feel like we're not allowed to get the wives twice in terms of have 2 kids. We've now had 1 kid with each wife. We do have a +5 weapon, so whatever our stat is, we get +5 on top of it. So now we're up to 89 strength, almost at 90. The game seems pretty system rich, which is nice. Yeah, the loops are like tend to get tedious after a while. It's probably the biggest leak of the game, where you're like, I'm clicking all the same stuff over and over again. Or it feels like. How many hours do you have in this game? In this one specifically? Not that much, but in the series, like thousands. I probably have, Romance of the Three Kingdoms might be the only series where I have more hours than Europa Universalis, because I played Europa Universalis 3, 4, 5, although I have the most hours on 5. One kid with each wife, Genghis Khan wannabe, basically. Yeah, not all of it's in my Steam library. My most played is probably Romance of the Three Kingdoms 9, but I played like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then this is the 8 remake, so kind of played 8 now. Yeah, we haven't been able to have an additional kid once. Which makes me want to try and divorce one of my wives. But we set up for like the slow play, so we're going for it. This is just gems. We could still swap Viceroyalty after we're done training. I don't think it really... Well, we would do that for the like, one of these gives like 10 leadership or something. Yeah, for this basically. But we could do it for the war instead. The int. I hear you, I play a shit ton of Paradox games, but Path of Exile, unhealthy number of hours. Oh baby, Path of Exile's a vibe. Yeah, there's like games that are like dabble games, and then there's games like This Is My Life games. Pose like This Is My Life game. That's a lot of vagrants all over the place. We do have to attack this guy before Ma Tang goes for him, I think. But we currently, our interior cities that aren't on a front, because this is not on a front, don't really have that many guys, so feel a little bit like a hollow shell here. I feel like Yong'an or Shangdong, I forget where this... Yong'an still hasn't been taken? Crazy. You did a good job cultivating. But like right now, we're kind of... I mean, we could probably do this a lot faster, but it's like really punishing if you lose a battle. So like we could probably do this one and then defend the crackback from SHAO. But it's very easy for us to just come in here and reduce the loyalty of both of these so we can't recruit up and then like wait him out. Although now we have to get rid of all the bandits, I guess. Wazin. Wang Zhang's there. Yours. We also maybe want to keep this city safe and let Lu Bu and Sun Ce demolish Liu Bao's force, except for this one, because getting the killing shot is really, really valuable in these games, because it usually means you get a ton of officers. if we get a hey, this idiot,
これでどうだ
this guy, who we have no idea who he is. I actually don't know who this is. That's actually how I know the character's bad, is because I don't know who they are historically. But killing blow means we get a crack at like 40 officers. That's like kind of how the power level of this game revolves, is like how many officers you can get and how quality they are. So like kind of a way to tell who's winning is to come here, go all forces, look at the forces, and like look at who has the most officers, and then look who has the most cities, and it's like kind of a cross section of these two. So like Sun Ce and Gongsun Zan are both probably stronger than us, except I think we have better officers than Gongsun Zan. Sun Ce is probably in the lead. Like Cao Cao is just down to 3 cities, so Cao Cao is starting to fall off. But also same principle with Cao Cao, where we have an opportunity to strike a killing blow on him. Who's your favorite characters? Mine's Zhou Yun. That's probably my favorite as well. Well, no, Zhou Yun or Zheng Liao. Zheng Liao. Zheng Liao won't take our calls though. We don't have enough martial. Huang Zhang, too freaking loyal, bro.
Yours.
Too freaking loyal, bro. Us having a lot of high intelligence guys is also helping for this. I think we've kind of talked about that, though. Tagged by his brother. You hate to see it. He's a very nice minister. Looks like we got him because of respect. Can this guy get rid of this? We'll get reinforcements from this guy. And then I think we're just gonna automate this. No, I would not. We demand gifts. Cao Cao getting slapped. Cao Cao is getting slapped. Wait, what? We will get a turning point. Wild. Alright. This is probably okay, but let's see who's good at farming and move them on over. Yeah? And who's good at inventing? Jiaxu has a lot of ints. Let's do this.
Yours.
Who are we trying to impress? Yuan Jing. She does some reading. Teach them what is right. Yeah, sure. Play with them. What do I do? Read him a book, obviously. Yuan Dan. Dan the man. let's go to a restaurant. He likes the rice. Okay. A lord's duel. Sure. I wonder who's the best duelist in our country. Probably Quinine. Continue the tale. Marshal known to the world. So you just took your lunch, brother? Basically.
Nani?
A pupil?
Oh.
Goning's asking for us to tell you. Oh my god. He's asking for us to teach him how to do it. How it's done. Not like this. Alright. Awkward. We don't need personal growth anymore. We need training. Strength is up to 85, so now it's 90. We have gotten our first 90. We started out with over 90 charisma, so the Rizzler himself. We started with 65 strength, so I think we were trying to get her to get the filled up bar, and then June we were trying to get. I think let's just give him gifts because he doesn't like us very much. Let's see who duels here. I think that it's just, yeah, it's just two random dudes. Although Zhou Kang should dust whoever that dude is. But Zhou Kang's gonna get dusted by Gonding, yeah. I'd like it if U5 had some way to invest in your lead and get him better stats at some costs. It'd be, like, hard to balance. I don't know, like, for games, like, you have an attention budget, you know? Like, you have a total number of things you can pay attention to. And so you have to make choices about what's worth it, you know? I think he'll see us now, yeah. He wouldn't discuss with us before, but we've become more martial. Is there anyone else worth talking to? No, there's not. But now I think we could talk to Zhang Liao. And so, like, with EU5, it's like you don't necessarily just want to keep stacking more and more systems, right? Although EU5 has a ton of systems, so this is like kind of one of the things that's going on with EU5. And so, what percentage of your attention and budget do you want to be spent on managing your ruler with the EU5? Is maybe a way of framing it. That's kind of interesting. Alright, let's hear what the Times Lord have to say, bro. He stands on business. So we can have her impart her knowledge. I don't think she gives us very much, yeah. Kind of low scores, but whatever. And we'll stop talking to our wives, because it seems like you can't have more than one kid. Maybe we'll just actually hold out for Rockfall 3. I guess it depends on what speed you play the game. Yeah, I mean, I play the game insanely slow. It's like bad for making content, I think. I think I should just play faster. I feel like I spend so much more time churning out content, and then like it's also like not very well edited. It's like a twofer basically. It's a new year, so we'll investigate here a little bit. Wow, Parliament already? Alright, what do we got? Alliance of the Ages. What?
Koki.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's so bad for us, I think. Now Macau is super spooky, and our alliance with him just ended. I'm sure he just wants another alliance, but... Huh. God damn it. We were trying to poach officers, bro. Maybe there was some way where we could have played around this a little bit better. Oh man, this is gonna make expansion so awkward. I mean, I guess it's just into Sao. Finish Sao off. We can auto-calc the battle. There. The 60k that we have in here is no longer on a front with anyone, because Liu Bei we have an alliance with. So we can free that up to the north. Just like send 30k and then attack with 30k. Well, it's funny, we'd actually like prefer not to have our ruler. Prefer to have our ruler actually here and just flip these around. Two officers, just Joyu and Sunsei. God, this is so awkward. They get Lubu and all, and Squad as well. I guess we could try going one season without re-upping the alliance, so we could poach Zhang Liao. And also, let's take a save because this is I don't know what to make of all this. But also, all their guys should be really freaking disloyal. Yeah. Hao Zhao is also amazing. Yeah, okay. No, this might be good. But the thing is, I don't know if we can fight him. He's huge. But Gao Shan and Hao Zhao free. We're the only one who can hire Gaoshan. I mean, I think we poach. Oh, wait, what? Okay, okay, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. I didn't realize we were just. I didn't realize we were playing that. We just get the entire city? That changes things. I mean, we want Zhang Liao. We have pretty good relation with him too. If we made him disloyal, maybe we could get him too? Oh, this is committal. Because now we won't be able to... I don't think we'll be able to re-up Ma Teng at a certain point here. Why did the guy magically double his size? Well, they decided Sun Ce was the problem, so they united against Sun Ce, but little did they know. Hi, it's me, I'm the problem, it's me. We could try to get Lu Bu as well.
Yours.
Let's espionage this location. Who's the idiot? Yeah, this idiot. I'm actually curious who this idiot is now, historically. Officer saying Geo, okay. Yeah, he's a nobody. Got it.
Yes.
Because I'd not be surprised if Lu Bu was also snipeable. God, this is so silly. This is so poorly balanced. Shangon convinces Lu Bu to join. Okay, okay. Is there an appointable governor? No, there's not. We have 3 strategy points left. We could try estranging. So maybe try picking this up. She's not going to be important. The idea is now we could potentially try and employ him. Be bad, no, be bad is too low. Alright. That's some low loyalty.
Yours.
Zhang Liao, not employable.
Yours. Yours.
Maybe we actually here. We're sorry, bro. We didn't mean it. We were just kidding. we didn't mean any of that. Or bad, bro. Do we want that though?
Sate, sate.
I mean, these nobodies are not gonna be. I mean, all the officers are here.
Yosh!
Let's try this. It's relatively cheap. This is a vibe.
石大寺にございます。
I think we reinforce from up here too. We're gonna have double his troops. So maybe we just even sim the battle, to be honest.
Waga gun no tsuyosa, misete kureru.
Interesting that doesn't want to spend gold here. Maybe we'll do this. Let's try not controlling the battle and see how that goes. Yeah.
特に何も感じませんね。当面何も起きなさそうです。
We got more synergy, bro.
明暗に違いご判断いただ一つ手が。
Let's do that. And GXU can do the intelligence stuff. And the Yoshi is not very useful. Alright, let's do that.
Yosh!
I do not know when to make all this, but I think that we basically just win here. You did say you were about to win. Challenge accepted. Oh, that was before all the other things. We have Dan the Man. I want a chance to see us having kids, though. Or the kids coming of age. I want to see kind of what their stat lines look like. But this is like virtually... I mean, so we picked up all the guys in there as well. Alright. Hello there, Graf Zeppelin. For whatever reason, the name Graf Zeppelin reminds me of Zap Brannigan. Like phonetically. We will chase. We go hunting with him. I think we can gift him up. And then he's really disloyal, so let's see if we can employ him with their entire city. With all the officers in there too. Oh. Oh, it's so silly. Let's make friends with Lubu, I guess. Alright, so remember what we were saying earlier, where like the thing you care about is ruler, or you care a lot about for evaluating like who's winning. It's which officer has the most officers times like locations. Actually, well, Montaigne has more guys. Montaigne has a lot of trash guys though. We have more of the better officers. And I think we interact with Lubu. Oh. How do we solve that issue? Maybe we just don't? In which case he's likely to defect again. What type of game is this? This is a strategy game set in Three Kingdoms era of China that's really character focused and kind of like an RPG where you're talking with a bunch of guys, but it takes place on a large map, but you can think of it as more of a tactics RPG. Sharing some skills with our Oath Brothers. And we gain some stats in here too. It's nice getting the ships, all the ship tactics from Quinine. We're gonna lock a bunch of these. You can visit an officer and increase their loyalty. Oh, we don't have enough trusted guys on our force. Womp. Womp. Trusting with him. Wait, what's this? Commands unlocked via gems? Order to transfer, got it. I guess we could probably award him an item. Next time there's an opportunity. We'll have to rearrange some of the guys.
どうするか。
Yeah, never mind. I wasn't sure if we were incompatible with that guy. I think we're not in very good shape with him. Let's leave. There is one good officer in here. That's free officer. Do you have a time frame in this game, or until you lose win? No, but eventually all the officers will die. But that takes a real long time. Oh, we can... Okay, no, I was about to say we can order him to transfer it. That's crazy. I think he likes weapons. He likes tubs too. Can we employ him? We will debate him. We do this one ourselves. I'm surprised he has rhetoric, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Historic. Ooh, we can lock in a win and then have double heed. I kind of like that. But we'd have to go argue special. Uses a lot of cards, but we have a 1 heed coming in. I think we'll do this. Yeah, so we spend 1 extra. And now he's gonna just 1 through 4 at bonkos, I think. So we're gonna do this so we can 1 to 3. Or so we can do triple 1 next round. We could do it with double 1. So next round we have triple 1. We need 3 to beat his double 3. Number of cards is the first priority to win, and then total score afterwards. Cool. I do think we wanted to meet Joyu. We're incompatible with a lot of other officers. It's been forever since we got extra action points from a wife. Would love to talk to this guy. Don't think we need to grow. So this would be the absolute guy to actually go after, I guess. We should have gone after this guy, because we get the entire bag when we employ. Damn, dude does a Dovahkiin, he just shouts and wins. Yeah, there's a lot of theatrics in terms of how this stuff shakes out. Name was Dovahkiin. Yeah, Lubu's super disloyal. We don't have a way to deal with it, though. Require metal. We just spent a bunch. We don't have enough trusting officers here for this. But we want all the officers to gain loyalty. So I guess we're gonna need some of this stuff long term. So while we have the discount on it. Let's go loot June. He doesn't like us very much. Nice.
お疲れ様です。
Emotional damage, basically. Alright, this parliament's gonna be a weird one. Oh. Okay. We will try and renew our alliance with Yubei.
石大寺にございます。
Oh no. We didn't even get a chance to appoint this guy to a better rank so he could lead more troops. This is terrible. Well, we're gonna have not the best stratagem situation. Jesus. I was thinking, I guess we're just one more turning a bunch.
軍議を始める。一つよろしいか。
But we don't have much of a choice, sure. Just a bunch of archers in Zhangliao. Luckily they have a bunch of morons. Wang Lang sucks. Okay, Guan used the scary guy. Where's he at? There he is. I believe this is going to be the site of first contact in the south here. I feel like they have more guys somewhere. Oh, they're filling up the bar so fast.
They don't
have far shot or anything like that. Oh my god. Oh, they have more guys. They have their tactic down too. It's a convenient location to arrive. We can raid him. He's confused, he's trying, he's shooting, he's throwing up.
参ろうか全身我が神
Damn, you kinda don't deal damage. Not with the idiots.
策を講じよう
The idiots don't do damage.
狙え
We'll show you a guy who does damage though.
全身この一撃はいか
We
が
have
かな
Boo
負けるとでも
Mighty Warrior. Holy fire arrows okay here.
炎に巻かれ後悔されろ手心なく行け
Doing damage is illegal. We could do Raging Fire, and this actually is annoying because we could use our one guy to
進め今だ
block that off.
いかにさて火をかけよう
いざ
I don't know if we get to move after her.
喜べドイツを
This is the guy that really hurts.
いいか
I don't think we're gonna use his tactics, but it's just with a normal attack.
前進前進
He also kind of hurts. But most of the guys don't. Yeah,
敵を
do the
見
most.
定めねば
This is a nice setup here.
進め
3 in a row.
渾身の一撃を
He also does damage.
進め
行くぞ進めできれるはずがなかろう
負けるとでも行け行けひるむな
We'll come here.
手を貸してやる
落ち着け
Raid
俺
him.
いかに動くか進め
手を貸してやる急げ
やるしかないなあちらだ
Made space for him. Oh, and he's got charge. Perfect.
終わってくれ
Magical.
いいぞ前進
So I think we can have Lubu get out of here. She's not very useful.
敵の動向は
You have to be a little careful because they can use stratagem.
いざいかん進め
Ooh, raining. Can't. This guy's not very good. Fortunately, the guys he's fighting aren't that great either. What is this whirlwind thing that charge 70? So it goes 3 in a line, and so people who are good at leading horsemen are capable of using that move. And so you see the horse icon, that's the type of unit we're leading. So these guys are archers, and each unit has different types of tactics. We have a lot of cavalry guys, basically.
さあ続け撃て
いざ圧倒すべし
いかに我が計略に惑うがいい
Where's their... I don't know where their general is. But he's the scariest guy. One, yeah.
ドイツを潰すか
Except for this guy's the scariest guy.
行きます
So here, we're just using a regular attack with him right there, instead of a
かけ
tactic.
よ
The regular
上
attack's
の
good
敵は
enough.
どこだ前進
We'll mounted archer this guy.
超文元この一撃で道を開く
And then head to the north to deal with this guy up in there.
己もまた 急げ
This guy hurts.
こんなはずだ。
急げ
万全だ。さて進め。行くぞ。進め。
We'll send him up.
任せろ行け行け消えろ
立て直しの三段を立て
We
た。
lost morale.
この程度の
さあ参ろうぞ。
Must be Lubu's henchmen.
さて。
戦うのみ前進遅れるな
There's the other guys.
被害を抑えるには進め。
So the tactics are like the special moves. So this guy's out of tactics.
やれ。
Unfortunate, not that big a deal. He's not very good.
かかれ。
But like having really good officers is extremely important in this game. Like it's much less about how many troops you have and much more about how good your guys
こ
are.
んなはずでは。
It's not like a small factor.
進め。いざ行かん。
We're close to being able to deploy a stratagem.
前進。炎に飲まれよ。どう
That hurts for him.
遅れるな。前進。
愛火の海に沈め
Yikes.
やってや
That was
る
more damage than I thought he was gonna end up causing.
撃ち抜け手心なく行け
Like this guy's not very good. He can only do 31 damage because there's only 31 guys, but like even if there's more, he's not very good.
しくじっとか
Is there initiative rule, or how do they determine turn order for units? It's probably based on their leadership score of the commander. Oh, we can't sail over this? Alright.
飛ぶが如く
This is by far the strongest guy we have. You can see their score here. Attack, strength, defense, intelligence. Not the smartest guy.
行くぞ己もまた急げいざ
There's the guy.
長に挑むならば前に出よ我が部をこの戦場に示す
安全だ。急ぐぞ。行くぞ。急ぐぞ。
やってやる進めもはや吹いても遅いのだ
There we go.
ここまでか。
この
That's
程
the
度
guy who loses
進め。
morale when he wins.
敵を見定め渾身の一撃をいざ行かん一丸となり敵を撃つ
被害を抑えるには
Send this guy around the other way.
落ち着いてやらなくては。行きます。
策を講じようよし
This guy can.
一片も残さず焼き払え
竹利を力に変えて前進。
You meant to icon the bottom left of character in here? That's their morale. And it has to be above a certain point to use tactics.
遅れるな。
やってやる
Alright.
行け行け
Let's use a stratagem here. Just kidding. Not ready for strategy.
進め
Do we far shot? We don't.
どう進む愛
He's just gonna get in the way. This guy's the truth. I think we raid because it's based on difference in strength, and that guy probably won't be able to do anything. He does extra damage. And we roll a duel. Just want to duel with the strongest duelist in the game. Lubu, an old Dynasty Warriors title. Brutal. Down from the whirlwind thing. Lucky he's not dead. Yeah, this is morale. This is the number of troops. Bring this guy over here. Try and be a little bit more maneuverable. That guy wants us in, he can get it. Alright, so he deploys a stratagem. He's played his little trick. One of the reasons we moved Gaoshan in front of Lubu, so Lubu gets to preserve. Oh, we don't have far shot with him. Cute. I think we're just gonna exercise our zone of control over here with that guy. He's not very useful. She can heal people up. So that'll be actually useful to bring over for Lubu. So actually she's kind of useful right now. Be gone, maggot, yeah. We want to get in on... We will return the favor. Now he's crying, screaming, and throwing up. This guy is not worth getting in the way. We have more intelligence on our side. I don't think we have far shot with him. Yeah, we don't. Wow, we don't have a link with Wei Su and Lubu. That's tragic. Holy. Oh, we got in the way there. Alright. Shook your Zhang Liao. Don't know which way Guan Yu's going. I assume he's going right. Charge is not going to be useful, but it allows us to attack, because we can't attack other than with tactics. So we'll save Flurry for the good guy. He should have a link with Lubu, but I guess he doesn't. Startled me a little. volley.
新規妙算の一撃
He's very strong. I think we could hover him and... Oh, you can't see. Maybe we should... Our stupid camera covers up this guy's stats. He has 299 attack and 319 defense. And he has 278 attack and 258 defense. So his unit's better than ours, but he has twice as many troops, so that's most of the reason why.
どう進むかさすれば前へ長文ついてこい
Hopefully he doesn't have a way to one-shot Zhang. Wow, no links between Gao Shun and Lubu. This is a tragedy. Or Gao Shun and Zhang Liao, even.
急ぐぞ受けきれるはずがなかろう急ぐぞやってやる進めいかに動くか続け
Never mind.
やるしかないな
This guy's really useless. We don't want him stuck in there.
頑張りましょう
She's already played her trick.
いざいかん続け
I think he has far shot. Oh, he does have far shot. Oh, ho, ho.
我が一撃その身で受けよ
He does like half damage.
進め両方戦の戦を見よ
I guess we'll do this. That's a special move just for him. It hits a huge radius, but it doesn't matter that it hits a huge radius. I guess we'll back up.
前進整理を技能のみその身でして
That's his tactic.
先導する
任せろひるむな
Alright. We can't do anything with that guy, because he's got a status thing. Those frosted mini weedies hit the spot. You haven't frosted mini weedies?
行け
I respect it.
格の違いを教えてやる
One day we'll take this guy out. Oh, we have a link now.
行くぞ
Do we have to be next to him? Wang Lang is our link. God damn. Tragic. Alright.
前進見せてやる続け
Raid. I think you have a minimum of 10% chance of doing the status ailment, which is nice for us because we're never doing it without that.
進め消えろ
いかに動くかさて
加勢してやる
行かねばならんか
頑張りましょう
先導する放て臆することはない前進
Could Inspire. Inspire might be better.
行くぞ
ひるむな放て
Then
狙え
ドイツを潰すか
Flurry is gonna finish it off.
天下無双の分受けられまい 義はついえぬ。上領来たると扱いまで申し上げまする。
Officers we captured.
忠誠を誓いまする。
Nice, good
負けてはいられぬ。ありがたく。皆奮励せよ。一大事にございます。報告します。
Okay.
うむ。
So.
うむ。
恩義に
We're
報
not
い
paying
よ
him anything.
皆の者。さてさて。
Alright. Position, dismissal, automatically post. I think these do a pretty good job. This is gonna mainly promote people. But also promote a lot of the new people. Like Lubu is gonna gain some loyalty. Personal reward. Milk wine. We're gonna give it to Lubu.
これでどうだ。ありがたく。よーし。
Lubu's changed to disinterested. Perfect. Lubu's really the only one we cared that much about. We'll just give him this kind of nothing item.
これでどうだ。
It's a weapon, so he likes it. And let's see, diplomacy.
それは通せません。
Okay.
それは通せません。
Okay.
そうだな。
So we give them a little bit, they'll get up to friendly. But it'd be maybe even better for us to ally with Macau instead. He's uber hostile though, so. Get some synergy here.
よくぞ参らお感謝いたす。よーし。確か。
The thing is, I think he might be unwilling to, categorically unwilling to ally, because he's only adjacent to allies.
それは通せません。
Yeah, he's just categorically unwilling.
Yours.
Where's the governor here? YUAN's only got 70 loyalty. Minus 17.
これでどうかしこまった。Yours.
Oh, maybe we should have waited to
これでどうだ承知お聞きあれ
中金に
感謝する
It's so stupid we get the whole city, bro.
そうだな
I wonder how many officers we spiked there. Yangxia is the city. Yeah, so we don't get all the officers. They are in desperate need of actual leadership. We have 15 guys. Oh, we maybe have to break up the party, huh? Oh, SHAO will actually be okay there. Could do YUAN and Zhoukang as well. I think we want to select a more loyal governor, though. Someone's not, it's like zero loyalty. But how's SHAO in charge?
確か
少し落ち着かない気分です。何かの前触れかもしれません。
Yubei is a nice shield against the north and easy to destroy when you need it, basically. Game give feelings like as I started EU4, so many tabs, so much stuff to click to know what's important. What's the game name? Romans of the Three Kingdoms 8 Remake.
ご検討くだされ
The remix. Shandong's also got high end. Wujun? Does he have... Yeah, he's good farming. Perfect. Wait, what's Swazin good at? He really doesn't have the gumption to be good at anything except for just have a lot of politics. Terrible.
Yours!
I guess another year's passed. God, the kid's only 6. I think she's intelligence. It's a living thing. Politics. Yeah, it goes there.
次はどんな宝玉を捧げましょうか。
We do want to visit Lubu if we can. I don't know if he'll take our
よくぞ参られた。
inquiries.
よーし。
He of course wants to talk about weapons.
うわはは。
Not that we love him like a son, really. I think that's the best way to put this. We love Lubu like a son. I'm gonna manage it just because I want to see us one-shot him. Obey me. I do not care what you have to say, Papa. Oh man, it's getting real like, I gotta go to bed. Look, he looks so pissed. He's so bad. Alright, if we double argue... You can double argue... She's so pissed. If we double argue, we win unless he asserts specials, but then it's trading. Alright, he could 2-card bop us, but we're gonna rebut special, and he can't beat this. God, it's so unnerving looking how pissed he is. I don't have eyes, just kidding. I'm bad. We'll do this to tie him. We're gonna double rebut, because that'll beat what he does. Cares about the amount of cards you use first. He has a 3-card combo, so we'll use our 3-card combo.
変本書に従っておればよいのだ。申し訳さす。
Now he's friendly with us.
わしだ。ありがたく。
Boy likes gifts. Let's get him liking us.
Yours.
Yan Jun's the next weak link, though. We employ him. We get another full city. I don't know why I inquired. Just gotta do this, Governor.
これよりよろしくお願いいたします。感謝いたします。
We would also like to talk to Guangzhou.
Yours.
He of course wants to hear about weapons. And he wants to receive them as well.
ありがたき幸せ。
I don't know what his... Yeah, he's got max loyalty. Alright, fair. I guess we missed our opportunity to talk to Lubu this month.
ご送検で何
That's a good officer.
Yours.
He has a lot of politics.
Yokuzo mairareta.
Now he's trusting of us. We of course trust Lubu like we would trust our own son. Naturally. These officers aren't very loyal though. The guy who are in the trenches with him. We're somewhat interested in making him an oath brother. That's just the RP in us. I think with our parliament we might get another battle. Just like right before we have the opportunity to save, and I think we want to call it for tonight. Wow, we played way longer than we wanted to here. So, I don't think we'll raid anyone. Actually, let's see if anyone's playing EU5. I assume is maybe what people would want to watch. I think it's all going to be in... Yeah, it's all in German, as normal. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, do the YouTube algorithm thing, or the Twitch algorithm thing. Ayo. And other than that, have a good one. Bye-bye.